What on earth was I doing?
Man, that's a good question. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to more Spooky Randomizer. It's been, what, 2 weeks? 2-ish weeks? We got a little busy, we couldn't get back to it, and then we wanted to finish off the Omnicron streams. So, it's kind of got put off. I also just remembered how to separate our models. For when we're streaming separately, which we haven't been doing a lot of that recently, so these haven't been used very often. But I figured, you know what, we could have done it for the randomizers because we had to both be on different computers. So, you know, it's a nice excuse to get these models back out. But we are back for our archipelago randomizer. As a reminder, we have 4 games going. We have Dark Souls 2, which Logan is playing. His goal in Dark Souls 2 is to get enough souls, or at least the 4 boss souls, or like the 4 primal bonfires, and the King's Ring, and then to go kill the final boss of Dark Souls 2. If you get enough souls, you can bypass needing to light the 4 fires, but I don't think that's going to be a problem for him. Yeah, thank you. Logan spent a lot of time on getting these working, and it's been a shame that we haven't really been able to use them so far. Because when we're playing single-player games or multiplayer games that have, like, split screen or what have you, we really don't have a reason to be in separate rooms, and our mic setup at the moment just doesn't work up because there's the bleeding effect that shows up, and it really just, it doesn't actually pick up properly, and both models just end up having their mouth open at the same time, which we could do a combined one, that wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, it's nice to get them out. We should have done it for the previous stream for the randomizers, but it is what it is.
You forgot about them?
I did forget about them. I'm sorry. But
It's like, oh yeah, is that easy to set up?
Yeah, no, it was so easy. It took me 2 seconds.
He had to click the checkbox to have them show up on screen.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah.
So that's all for Dark Souls 2. The other game he's playing is Sonic Heroes, which, if I remember correctly, you need
8 Chaos Emeralds and beat 7 levels.
Yeah. So you just need to collect the Chaos Emeralds and beat 7 full levels. Which, you'll have to remind me, that means, like, if you go to, like, the casino level, you have to do all 3 acts of that.
No,
so
just
the
one.
one.
Just one. Just
So
get to the
each
end of the level.
act. Yeah. So
You just have to get to the end of the level.
Gotcha. So he needs to beat 7 acts, essentially. So 3 of those could all be the casino level.
I'm pretty sure the way I have it set up, I think that's an option. The way I have it set up is that just Act 1 counts.
Just
There's
Act
7
1 counts?
individual levels.
Okay, my bad. Okay.
Yeah. So I can't beat the same level twice. I just have to get to the end of 7 levels.
On my side, I have Luigi's Mansion, which I've randomized all the doors, so I'll need specific keys to be able to get into specific rooms. Some doors that are in the vanilla game that are normally unlocked could be locked, and vice versa. My goal is to beat King Boo. So that means I need to collect at least 45 boos, or is it 40? It might be 40 in the randomizer. 40 boos, and go down, like, have enough keys to be able to go down into the basement and trigger the King Boo fight. That is all I have to do for Luigi's Mansion. And then I'm also playing Medieval for the PS1. And that randomizer requires me to collect 20 chalices, and that's it. Now, at the moment, I believe I'm BK'd on both of my games. Luigi's Mansion, I need like a key or something to open up new areas. And Medieval, I need the key to the graveyard so that I can move on from where I'm currently at. So I am waiting on 2 different keys. Currently, we do not know where those could be. We are trying to save hints for every, like, quarter of the way through the game, I believe is what we said. And
if we go for long enough with you not getting MBK'd, we will... we will
resort to doing those. But I
don't want
believe
to
at the
go
moment...
hours without any progress.
Overall, we are 21.8% of the way through the randomizer. So, if we go far enough without getting anything, then we might go ahead and resort to it anyway, just so that we have something to strive for.
Well, it's so easy to miss, like, one small item in Dark Souls.
Right, like, you might have something way back at fucking Majula that you were like, oh yeah, I didn't kill this one rat that does have a specific drop. And then we could be here for hours when I could have been progressing. And then you might run into a position where you're BK'd, more or less. Or you think you're BK'd. And then it was like, oh, well, he could have been doing this, and then I end up having to catch up the difference while you were getting every single little check. But yeah, at the moment we are 21.8% of the way through. That might have updated. He's picked up a couple of items. No. Okay.
Nothing useful. Nothing useful.
So, we're 21%. When that hits 25%, both of us get one hint or 2? One for each of our games?
One for each of our games.
One for each of our games. So, at the 25% mark, we will do 4 hints, 2 each. One hint for each of our games, just kind of like get them going further. Now that being said, because I'm BK'd, last time Sean was more than happy to gift Slay the Spire to us, and I'm going to be continuing on my playthrough. I haven't touched it since the last stream.
I'm incredibly excited to check out the multiplayer, having played a little bit of it now. That game is really fun. Really, really fun. I'm curious about the co-op. Curious about the archipelago.
Yeah.
Because there's also an archipelago, I'm pretty sure.
I think there is. I can double check on my phone real quick.
I'm like 90% sure there is. And the Yu-Gi-Oh mod sounds fascinating too.
Let's see. I gotta remember how to navigate through Discord on my phone. I don't do it that often. No. Slay the Spire would be under the normal set, yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think it's considered, like, mature, so it wouldn't be in the After Dark section. Slay, that's S. The Grinch! Binding of Isaac, Terraria, trading card game, System Shock 2, Super Metroid, Melee.
System Shock 2 wouldn't be a bad one either.
No, it wouldn't be. That game was fun. It was clunky, but fun.
It was clunky. A majority of the problems we had was specific to the multiplayer mode.
This is very true.
For System Shock 2. Apparently they fixed a lot of those bugs in the re-release.
Fair.
That they just released. They kept the multiplayer mode, which I wasn't expecting them to.
Slay the Spire is on here.
Considering even the original release of System Shock 2 said that the multiplayer was tacked on.
Right.
The developers themselves posted, when you clicked on it, a message popped up saying, hey, this is not the way to play this game.
Right.
Which is funny, because we had a blast.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it.
You have to be a very specific person to enjoy it, I guess.
I'm trying to find a list of what all's randomized in it. I guess I could try and download the YAML specifically. No, it's just the AP world. Weird. But Slay the Spire does have an official archipelago, so that would be interesting.
Probably like cards. You probably get sent cards.
True. Yeah. Maybe characters to play as. It might randomize the hero that you can do. But, regardless, I'm going to go ahead and continue.
You've stalled quite long enough.
I have. I'm ready for the fun. Just found the Slay the Spire Archipelago mod in Steam Workshop. Okay. Fair enough. Choose a relic. When you lose HP, draw one card. Gain, what is that, energy? I gotta remember now. At the start of your turn, you can no longer see enemy intents. Coffee dripper. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. No way. We'll go ahead and use Runic Cube. Proceed. Act 2, the city.
Yeah, I always forget if you get to this bridge, you can just drop down and skip that stupid jump to get that item.
Yeah, if you can aim it properly. As you'll recall, the last time I did a randomizer, I made that drop like 12 times and died, and then I just gave up. I just didn't get the item.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the invader that's posted here. Silly.
Right. You should be fine, though. You're big club boy.
Yeah, he's not the
sapphire.
worst person.
I like money.
He could be annoying, though. Ah!
Well, that's kind of sad.
Got clipped onto the wall.
It happens. So looking at this, the left-hand side definitely has a lot more battles. Though, there's 2 randos, and then, like, I could skip out on a handful of those and jump back up this way. So I think I want to start here. So we were a little late today. The stream was scheduled for 2 originally, and then I pushed it back to 3, and we were still a little bit late coming back at 3. But we had a little bit going on today. But I can confirm that it was worth it. So I found out that one of our local GameStops had gone, not GameStop, but game stores, excuse me. We did go to GameStop. I actually got this really nice Ivysaur t-shirt.
So terrified of my Pokemon that he decided to adorn it on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
and then pay extra for it.
Oh yeah, no, they didn't have it marked at all. This thing was like $50. I was like, oh boy, yeah. If I had seen it was 50, I don't think I would have picked it up. But I was already at the register. I was like, well, fine. I got my tax return.
That's
Whatever.
how they get you.
That's how they get you, you know. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn. Deal 4 damage back. Ho ho ho.
Now that's a card.
That is a good card. I'm gonna use it. But I found out one of our local game stores had GameCubes in stock. And we don't have a GameCube currently. We have a Wii, so we have a way of playing GameCube games.
Yeah, we had a Wii that played GameCube games. But no GameCube. We had a GameCube.
Unfortunately, just stuff happened and we no longer have that GameCube. But we were looking at our list of Final Fantasy Friday stuff, and potentially we're getting real close to finally needing to spin the wheel to see what our next Final Fantasy game is going to be.
Are you kidding me? I did it again.
Is there an item down there?
Yes.
Why? There's no possible way to get down there.
There's always an item down there.
Why? Regardless, we picked up a new GameCube. Potentially one of the new games that we could play might immediately be the Tactics games, which Tactics requires the Game Boy Advance. And we could emulate it. I mean, I have my copy of Tactics Advance right here. I'm holding it in my hand. Could just emulate it. That would be fine. But I thought it would be really neat to actually try and do it like through the hardware. And rather than trying to mod a Game Boy Advance to have a capture card, which I'm sure would be a bitch, I was like, oh yeah, wait, the GameCube had the Game Boy Player adapter for the bottom, right? So we were like, well, we'll go ahead and pick up a GameCube. And they got one in stock, so I was like, okay, sure. So we went over there, and I bought it. And unfortunately, of all the game stores we did go to, I was not able to actually find the Game Boy Player, which I wasn't really expecting to. Those are going to be extremely rare. But I did just order one on eBay, so we're going to hope that it makes its way here. Because it comes with it. It comes with the original case for the Game Boy Player disc as well, so that's kind of neat. And we're going to hope.
We're going to cross our fingers.
That'll be nice for when we get to that point, in case the next game involves the Game Boy Advanced.
Well, we know for sure it probably won't be Final Fantasy II.
It probably won't. So
because he messed up the odds.
I messed up the odds. The thing is, last night we were for sure that we were going to finish Crystal Chronicles Echoes of Time. We did not end up doing so.
We made it to the very last dungeon.
We made it to the last dungeon, and it was like 2 a.m., and we were like, no. No, I am too tired. So we didn't end up finishing it, but we had gotten everything set up to spin the wheel to figure out the next game. And then just like right before closing out of it, I was like, well, let's see what it would have done. And it shows Final Fantasy II, but that...
I landed on the bridge and rolled off of it. I couldn't stop the roll in time.
It happens.
You may be asking why I keep doing this, and it's because in order to get all of the monsters to stop chasing you on the bridge, you have to jump there. And then jump back once they leave. The alternative is to fight the invader while 7 soldiers surround you on a bridge. So this is actually the easier of the options.
Fair.
I'm just being silly and missing the roll.
Hey, you know, sometimes that just is what it is.
I'm a little out of practice. It's been 2 weeks.
It's been a couple weeks, you know? But yeah, that being said, I believe we now, because I went ahead and ordered the remaining Final Fantasy games that we needed for the project, we should now have all the games for the mainline series. I should have a copy of the DS Tactics game coming, and a copy of... What was the last one we needed? Revenant Wings as well, for Final Fantasy XII. So, those were the last couple we needed. Should be on the up and up.
There we go.
Now, when we get to those, I don't know, but
It's
that's
up
my
to the
tax
wheel
return.
of fate to decide.
Yeah, it's up to the Wheel of Fate. We could immediately get like Final Fantasy 1 or... Oh, that's sad. Or we could end up with like Final Fantasy 7 and end up with a very, very long year of Final Fantasy 7. But we'll find out. This
The
turn,
perpetual
your next
year of
attack
Final
is
Fantasy
played
7.
twice. Okay. If I had that ethereal card, that would have been nice. Deal 2 damage to random enemy 3 times. So 3, 6... 2, 4... That does 6 damage 3 times. Or... No, that does 6 damage total. But if I had done this card, that does 12 damage instead. Or I could do that, use strike, and that does 12 damage. And then an extra 6 damage. Yeah, I think that's the better option. There we go. Very nice. That's going to do 16 damage. Yikes. Dazed. Unplayable. Ethereal. Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. This card is in your hand at the end of its turn. It is exhausted. They are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Well, at least I can't be dazed twice then. Not by the exact same card, anyway. Deals 15 damage. Well, that'll do it. Bonk. Goodbye. Ooh, 13 gold or add a new card to you. You know what? I'm thinking...
I wish that was a double KO with the invader. That would have been nice.
Both of you just killed each other. That would have been funny.
They don't respawn, so it would have been a lot easier.
Deal 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 8 this combat. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. That one would be pretty interesting. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That actually isn't bad either. Because then I could potentially get the Carnage spell twice. But I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Rampage. Oh, I got both of those rewards. Good thing I didn't skip that. While sneaking past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please, maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. Obtain a relic, rob him. You know what? Sure.
Oh, come on! He turned in midair. That's silly.
That is silly. Yes, yes, here.
Sometimes Dark Souls 2 will just do that to you.
They'll
be like midair and then do a 360 midair.
360 no scope, slap.
Insane tracking. Insane tracking.
Got a maw bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at any shop. Okay. Well, that's rude. What about this? Oh, just to ask. I think I gifted you Wildermyth last time we streamed. Have you had a chance to play that yet, Sean? An old beggar cloaked in fur reaches his hands out towards you as you pass. Spare some coin. Remove a card from your deck. Do I have any cards I want to get rid of?
Dazed?
Dazed, maybe. Well, I think that was just a...
Is it not on your deck?
No, I think that's an effect that can be thrust upon you.
Okay.
Strike. Yeah, I don't know if there's a card I necessarily want to get rid of. Is there like a max to what your card can be? Like, do you have a max deck size? I haven't run into that yet.
I'd imagine there would have to be one.
Yeah, I'd imagine there'd have to be.
You can't have infinite cards.
So right now I'm going to say I don't want to remove a card from my deck. Beggar looks to the floor as you pass. You'll never make a difference. You never do. I'm sorry, man. I would have just given you the gold, but I didn't want to get rid of the card. I would have just given him the gold. I've been meaning to boot it up and try it. Wanted to have some friends to stream it to and share the first experience with. That's fair. That's fair. And honestly, if they like it...
This is the worst.
If they do end up liking Wildermyth, it is a multiplayer game. You play it with groups of people. So, if they end up liking it, you can get them, or they can get copies of it as well. And it makes for a good, a pretty good semi, like a substitute. Like it's not exactly the same, but a good substitute for playing like D&D or something. It kind of scratches that itch, if you will.
Like a digital campaign,
Yeah,
like a
it's
choose
just
your own adventure.
the computer is the DM essentially, but it'll give you a handful of options.
Like a digital choose your own adventure book with like tactical battles in between things.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
Exactly.
Pretty good. Baldur's Gate 3 was so good.
Man, yeah, no, playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a full group of actual people would be hilarious. I'd love to do that at some point.
I've been in talk with with a group of my friends to do like a goblin-esque playthrough where everyone's just the worst. Like a group of chaotic, rampaging murder hobos.
Well, I guess the Grove isn't coming out clean, is it?
It never does. It never does.
Baldur's Gate 3 was great. I wish our first experience had been recorded. Honestly, if we had been streaming by that point, we probably would have just streamed that entire playthrough, because it was gold.
You see, sometimes he doesn't walk away, and the minute I land on the bridge, he comes and chases after me, which could potentially attract the other enemies too.
Right, right, right.
So it's a real pain.
It's not a strong start, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, he did come back, that jerk. Come on, one good strike. One good strike. Get her in! Yeah!
Progress!
Progress has been made.
All of that just to get to the boss. Who may one-shot me, we'll see.
Ooh, you are gonna do 18 damage to me this turn? I think not, sir. Okay, he's still going to do it. He's still gonna do it. Okay, well then we're gonna hope for the best here. Yikes.
It's the skeleton chariot.
Ooh, an unflected flail.
My favorite trading card.
Haha! Alright. Applies to vulnerable, that wouldn't be bad. Grade 3 block, I can only go up to 6. Still, it wouldn't be a bad idea to block some of what's coming. You know what? Yeah. We'll go ahead and block some of what's coming and use a strike. That'll do it.
Yeah, the last time I did this boss battle, I got really good at dodging under the chariot instead of hiding in the hidey holes, which makes this boss so much easier to deal with.
Oh yeah, 100%, because then you don't even have to worry about the, like, stun time for the skeletons. Because they'll all just be knocked out while you're fucking running. Oh, that's a great point. Yoink! Ah!
Sometimes you don't make it.
It doesn't help I said yoink, which would not be the... Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Now you just gotta beat up that horse. Japanese quiz time. What's horse in Japanese?
It's killing me,
It's killing me is not the right answer, but you were close. It's
It's killing me, please.
Uma. Uma. I don't know if I had the pitch intonation right, but you know. I had the right characters. Deal 8, add a copy. That's just a free 8 damage right there. Deal damage equal to your block. It deals at least 2 damage. Gain 6 block, exhaust 1 card. Ooh. I don't know if I want to... I can get away with exhausting strike, though. So we'll do this. Gain 6 block. We'll get rid of strike for this round.
You see, a bridge takes me out 7 times in a row, but this boss, easy.
So this will do 11 damage. And then I can get another 14. It's Pikachu! Who's that Pokemon? Yeah, for a moment, rather than... I wasn't exactly sure what I was going to do this stream, and then Logan reminded me that I had to slay the spire, because I knew I was PK'd, and I would need to be doing something else to fill in the time. And I believe last time we joked that I would just play... congratulations, by the way.
That was one of my smoothest undead chariots I think I've had.
The last time I had my ass handed to me so bad. But at least I didn't get absolutely executed by the executioners on the way up to this part.
Still desperately wish we had
footage
video.
of it.
That was too perfectly timed for comedic effect.
But it was before I remembered Slay the Spire, which is the better of the options. I was thinking about either playing Don't Starve, which Logan got mad because he's recommended playing Don't Starve a couple of different times over the last year, and I've been like, nah, we got other multiplayer games we're playing, and I don't know what we're doing in Don't Starve. We always get lost after like an hour. And I was like, well, maybe I'll understand the game better if I just have it going on in the background. It's a no anything game. And then he reminded me of Slay the Spire. The only other thing that I thought of was either A, to play Medieval normally, which, nah, we might as well just raw dog it at this point. I might not remember what I'm doing, but, you know, a normal playthrough ain't gonna help. Or I was going to go through the process to set up the Switch and work on grinding up my Pokemon for the Nuzlocke on the side.
Yeah,
which would have been a decent way. But I digress. I did not do that. We gotta slay the spire. I'm not making a lot of progress on it right now because I'm talking. But now you got 9. That's rude. Ooh. Well, I need to use Carnage. I wish I had that double strike move. But I have to use this because it's ethereal and I want it back. That does 11. This deals 18 and increases it another 8. Oh, that kills him. Cool. Do that, and we get a new card. Flex 0, Flex Plus, gain 4 strength. End of this turn, lose the 4 strength. So I only get it for 1 turn. I already have Twin Strike. Good card. I don't need another one right now, though. And then the Headbutt card's back.
Oh, yeah, you already got me the King's Ring, so, like, I'm doing great.
Yeah, you're doing good on that.
I forgot.
Theoretically, Dark Souls 2, you're just needing to try and get to the end.
I get 1,000,000 souls, it's just over.
Yeah. Which you've already got,
I can kill the last
3 of the primal bonfires, or 2?
I already have at least 2.
You have at least
and
2.
I have 300,000 souls.
Yeah,
so whichever happens first.
You've already defeated the tree. Wait, does he have a primal bonfire?
The tree is technically not a primal bonfire, I don't think.
No. Who
You just
has
need to kill him to
the...
progress the game.
You went to the Lost
The
Bastille.
four primal bonfires is
Sinner's Rise at the Lost
you
Bastille.
you have Sinner's Rise, the Lost Bastille. You have to go down into the depths to fight the glutton or whatever his name is.
And you definitely did that, the Rotten.
Yeah, the rotten. That's what I did last time.
Yeah.
I had to kill him. I have not finished Lost Bastille because that's locked off to me right now.
Gotcha.
Then number 3 is what, the Scorpion Lady?
No. Third one is the giant spider.
The giant spider. Oh yeah, I think I also did him already. Hold on.
Do you have access to that at this point?
Let me check my key items real quick. I was seeing if anyone sold Titanite, like large chunks.
Yeah.
Let me check my key items.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this
Actually,
off real quick. You happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire sprites dancing around a large bonfire. This is oddly fitting. We're talking about Dark Souls. Here we have a bonfire. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. Receive a reward based on their offer. Okay. And I'll look through this.
the only way to check it would be to go into the basement of this house, and I don't have the house key right now.
You don't have the house key.
I for sure killed the rotten.
Well, sit down at the bonfire, right? We can look at your teleports, because you'd have one to Brightstone Cove, or whatever it's called, if you've done the spider area, or been to it.
Black Gulch.
You definitely did Black Gulch. Undead Purgatory is where you just were. Huntsman Copse. The Lost Bastille. Cathedral of the Blood.
So I've done him.
Yeah. You've at least done the Rotten. I'm wanting to say you had done 2 of them, but... if not, you at least got 1. You did not have Stone Cove, or whatever it's called. I'm not as good with the Dark Souls 2 names. Dark Souls 2 Primal Bonfires. So, looking at it... the Sinner's Rise after defeating the Lost Sinner. Black Gulch after defeating the Rotten. Iron Keep after defeating the Old Iron King. And then Brightstone...
I've only, on this playthrough, I've only done the run so far.
Yeah, Brightstone Cove Tesseldora after defeating the Duke's Dear Freya.
I think I was getting mixed up from the archipelago I did right before this one.
Yes, I think so as well.
In any case, the Rotten's done, so that's 1 of 3.
Yep. Or the alternative is what? How many souls? 1 million?
1 million, and I have 300,000.
And you're at 300, so 700,000.
So a quarter of the way there. Yeah. Quarter of the way.
But yeah. So you're doing alright. That reminds me, I played some Sonic Robo Blast 2 with friends a few days ago, wound up stumbling across the Dark Souls bonfire Easter egg in the castle. Huh. Okay, cool. We actually, while we were out shopping before the stream, our local games shop called Slackers has a what it released for Game Gear or Genesis copy of Mean Bean Machine, like the original Genesis copy. I thought about picking it up, but I was picking up the GameCube, so I was spending a lot of money anyway.
They would have looked at him weird if he picked up a GameCube and a copy of Mean Bean Machine.
Select a card to offer to them? Oh. And my reward will be based off of what I give them. Okay. I'll give him one of my strikes, I guess. Confirm.
Thanks.
Nothing happens. They seem to be ignoring you now, disappointed. Well, I guess I didn't give them anything worth a damn. We're gonna go to the bonfire and rest. Or we could upgrade. No, I should rest. 30. Yeah. Yeah, no, resting would be dreaming. I get an upgrade anyway. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. I like that. That sounds good. Deal 14 damage, apply 3 weeks, so that upgrades clothesline. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, but draw 2. I think I'm going to do Iron Wave. That sounds useful. I get to an attack and get armor at the same time, which will be good with my body slam move. Okay, so I can go to a merchant, or I can go fight. Merchant might have something interesting.
There's so many options.
I'll go fight. Ooh, a 3-way battle. This is not looking good.
I wish I had 2 other people to do it. Feels like they're always outnumbering me.
It is like they're always outnumbering. Yeah, we have to use Carnage. So, I'll at least do that. I don't know which one of these... This guy's bigger. So he might be the better one to... We got 2 slavers and a taskmaster. If the taskmaster is bigger and is controlling the other 2, it might make more sense to get rid of him first. So we're going to go for that strategy at the moment. Deal 9... Okay, I should probably use block. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile. I only have 1... Oh, yeah. Hold on, no. Hold on. I'll take some damage this turn, but the only card that it could possibly pull from my discard pile is my 20 damage move. So that's a good move, actually. I don't know when I'll get it again, but it could be immediately after, which would do quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Now it's only doing 15 damage, though, because I'm fragile. Ooh, that's a lot of cards. Well, we have to use you, but can I power that up? I do get 2 strength from that. Yeah, let's use Inflame. And then that goes up to 16, so that I'm getting a little bit of that back. Bonk. There we go. Can't use anything else. Enter. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay. Taking a lot of damage here. Deal 8 damage on a copy of this, so this is just a freebie. We'll just do at least 8 damage there. That's good. Increases attack. Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 1 turn. Okay. We'll do this so that we can gain 5 block at least. And that should kill off that guy. Good. Now... increase this card's damage. Okay, we'll do Rampage again. And we'll do it on... you. And then I could do either more defense, so I could get 10, which would negate one of their attacks. Or 5, 10, 15 at random.
Not have the key for that bonfire, which sucks. I forgot that that was locked by default. So yikes.
It happens.
And it means we're not getting a bonfire for a while.
Body slam. Gain 12 block. When your attack, do 4 damage back. This might not go good. This might be it. Tangle. Cannot play attacks this turn? Oh no, but my carnage! No! Do that. I can drink that potion. That'll give me a little bit. At the end of your turn, gain 4 block. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be it. Carnage is just exhausted for this round. Ooh. Yep, nope, that's death. Ah, well. That didn't end well. Not quite the top, it says. I made it 24 floors, I guess. Unlocks remaining 5? What are unlocks? Floors climb, 24.
Enemy take a wild guess and say unlocks are unlockables, in which you unlock things.
But it says unlocks remaining 5.
Probably for that floor.
Oh, well, yeah. It's a good first run, at least. Yeah, you're not wrong. I made it through the first act. So, that's cool. Exordium elites killed 0. City elites killed 0. Bosses slain 1. Enemy slain 9. 188. Solid first run score. Oh, well. Unlock. New character. Main menu. Well, obviously I need to use this new character. Embark on a quest to slay the Spire. A new challenge is available once a day. Compete with other players for the highest score. I don't think I'll do that. Standard. What do we got here? The Silent. 70 HP compared to this guy's 80, so I'm already being gypped on 10. Start with 99 gold, though. Deadly Huntress from the Foglands. Eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. So I'm gonna assume that's like this person's like really into buffs. You know what I mean? Ring of the Snake. The start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Okay, cool. So I always start with like what? 7 cards? Because I think you get 5 by default. 5 unlocks remaining. Okay, so if I get XP. All the unique items with the Ironclad. Each character has their... Okay, yeah. Burning Blood at end of combat heals 6 HP. That's what his was. This person gets 2 additional cards each time. Okay. Should we set the seed? What random thing should I throw in here for the seed?
GameCube era today.
I don't know if I have enough space. GameCube era today. No, I don't have enough spot.
GameCube era.
The GameCube era. Achievements and leaderboards are disabled if a custom seed is used.
Because you could easily abuse that.
Yeah. I'm like 90% sure that I put in a random seed last time as well, so...
You put in, you did put in a
Spooky
seed.
Game,
I don't remember what it was.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember what the seed was, but you did put in a custom one. Which is
I
why
could
I have
solve
more
this.
achievements on the game than you.
Yeah, because I have none.
Because you
I
haven't
could
been getting
solve
them.
this. Let me look at my own video.
Man, I've not been getting anything for you. I've been playing over an hour and it's nothing.
Hey, it happens. It happens. That's how randos work.
You're like very quickly becoming a Slay the Spire stream.
Probably said something silly like spooky rando. Friday the 13th is what I put it as. So yeah, there you go. And now we got GameCube era. I dare you to put your username into the seed generator to see what it comes with. That is true. I could just put my username. What, D-Helm? Do I do D-Helm or D-Helm 11? Because I think it doesn't accept numbers. No, it does. So should I D-Helm 11? See what it has? I could put my Discord name. Right now my Discord name is the Beanmeister.
Probably not what we're looking for.
Probably not what we're looking for. D-Helm 11, the Silent. Let's go. Let's see what D-Helm 11 is. Greetings, I am Meow. Hello, you three-eyed whale. Choose. Obtain a random rare card. Ooh. Obtain a random common relic. Obtain a curse but gain 250 gold. Lose your starting relic but obtain a random boss relic. All of those are very interesting choices. I don't want to get rid of my starting relic. That actually does sound useful. Let's just go with a random rare card. Phantasmal Killer. So we have strikes as per usual, defend as per usual, and then we have Survivor, gain 8 block, discard 1 card. Neutralize for 0 energy, deal 3 damage and apply weak. Weak weakens the creature 25% less with its attacks. Then we just got Phantasmal Killer. The next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Cool. Granted. I need a voice modulator so that when I do these, like, weird, deep, Eldritch-like beings, that it just actually sounds spooky. I don't know how to set that up through streaming and Discord, though. Well, thank you, Whale. I don't know what the context of that was. So I'm assuming because this is a roguelike, I'm back at Act 1, right? Because I'm back at floor 0. Alright, I like the look of this. Got 3 different options, but then I can go into these real weird ones going up this way. So we're going to start here. Oh no, now we're gonna kill the whale's child, the jawworm. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 wound. Yoink. Gain. I could do enough blocks so that I won't take any damage. And then... that just says discard 1 card from your hand, not... exhausted. Meow the Whale is always reviving you after every death. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I mean, obviously I just died, so I wouldn't have known until now anyway. Yoink. And turn. He's a very creepy looking whale. He's got 3 eyeballs. Ooh. Could do 6, 12, 18 damage here. Or I could block 5 of that and do 12 damage.
Magic longbow ammo.
Oh.
That's not particularly useful at all.
Sounds interesting, though.
You think that was for medieval?
Yes, yes.
What's the point coming over here? Does this not have a door? Am I misremembering?
No.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Wait, no. Yeah. I found it. We're good.
Yeah, this is what leads to the Doors of Pharos, isn't it?
Yes.
No. Yes?
This is like over to the like acid poison area.
Oh,
right?
Harvest Valley.
Yeah. I think you have to go through the Doors of Pharos to get over there, don't you?
No, I think Doors of Pharos is actually... I don't remember where Doors of Pharos is.
It's all in this general direction.
Doors of Pharos leads to the Bright Cove, Tesseldora area.
In any case, this is Harvest Valley, so...
Yeah, Harvest Valley. A Flex Potion. Gain 5 strength, at the end of your turn, lose 5 strength, okay? And then we get a new card. Noxious Fumes. Start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Poison is reduced by 1 each turn. We don't know how much they lose for each one, but still, that's not a bad card. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. At the start of your turn, add a Shiv into your hand, and a Shiv is a free deal 4 damage. Infinite Blades would be fun. But we're gonna do the poison. Random! As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling, grinding metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light. Perhaps something magical? It looks like you get some treasure, if you just reach inside of it. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. I can lose 3 HP for a 25% chance at finding a relic. I can survive 3 HP, I think. Oh, we get, all you find is corroded metal and bits of burning pain. However, you're still convinced there's a relic. 4 HP for another 35% chance.
Can you lose more HP?
All you find is corroded metal. 45% chance. Okay, if I don't get it this time, I'm done.
Triple
Success! After rummaging through the metal and burning acid, you finally grab a hold of a relic. You pull it out of the ooze, damaged but rewarded. And we got the Winged Boots. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to 3 times. I see. So I could just go wherever, as long as it's on the next tier. That's interesting. So I could come over here and then do that path instead. I like that.
I've searched. I suppose it's about time.
You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within.
Ooh, hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. How'd you get on the other side of the knee-high wall?
Speak up.
The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you
interest.
agree? I gain 175 gold, but I become cursed with doubt. At the end of your turn, you gain one... No. Disagree. No, 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 no. He looks with extreme disappointment.
How could you be disappointing him? How could you?
We've ran into a merchant. Master a strategy. Draw 3 cards, and then this is exhausted. Reduce the cost of your random card in your hand to 0. And then this is exhausted. That actually is not that bad. Dexterity. Improves block gained from cards. Okay, fair, fair. Choose a card, next turn, add 3 copies of the card into your hand. Okay, that's interesting. Deal 3 damage 5 times, I like that one. Deal 11 damage, N8, start each combat with this card in your hand. I like that. So with this one, I get a free 11 damage right at the very start of the combat. For sure. Yeah, I like that. We'll do that. Remove a card from your deck. The cost of the service increases by 25 for the rest of this run. Oh, we got some potions. We'll do that, and I'll go ahead and pick up footwork. Why not? That was a good shot. Let's see. So, next. Honestly, I think we just keep going down this road. This one looks fine. We beat this guy, we'll end up at a fire anyway. Hurl up. On receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 4 block once per combat. Okay. You're dead. 6, 12, 18. But he's going to gain 4 block. Okay.
Breaker room boo?
Breaker room boot. Very nice. That was a solid round. Liquid Memories. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Fair enough, I like that. Then we get a new card. Dash. Gain 10 blocks, deal 10 damage. That's a really good card. Masterful Stab. It's free. Costs 1 additional for each time you lose HP this combat. It deals 12 damage. I am admittedly a sucker for powers. The passive buffs are really good. They don't shuffle back into your deck when you have less cards to cycle. Some of these are really nice, though. Apply 5 poison to someone. That's good. This one... So it costs additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. So, if I get hit 3 times, all of a sudden this is using all my energy. And eventually, I could potentially run out of the ability to even use it before it has the chance of popping up. Granted, it does 12 damage, but I like dash more, I think, in this case. And I will go rest. Since I was stupid enough to go grabbing for relics. So this is an elite. I don't think we've killed an elite yet. We tried to and got weighted. And it's really early on. I don't have a lot of good stuff yet. We'll try it. Metallicize. At the end of its turn, gains 8 block. Okay. Enemy is also asleep. It's awakening. Italicized wears off. Stunned. Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. Start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do the 10 damage. He's stunned, so he's not going to do any damage to me anyway. And now he's going to get poisoned. Aha! Loses 2 HP and then reduces. Okay. So it's not big, but it does it. It does its thing. Your next turn, the attacks you deal are double damage. And he's going to try and do 18 damage to me this hit. Man. Yeah, we'll do 10 just to block from that, and then we'll hope that I get something good next turn that I can power up next. Only did 8 damage that. Not bad. Oh, he always does 18 damage. That's gonna suck. Deal 6 damage, apply 1 weak. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. Alright, gain 2 dexterity. Gain 10 block, discard 1 card. And we'll discard defend. And then deal 12 damage. Okay. That only did 3 damage. So far, so good. Double damage wears off. Expected that. Strategic intends to inflict a powerful negative effect on, but it's not going to do immediate damage. We're at least going to do that. We're going to gain 10. You know, actually, I can't remember. If I don't use up all my energy this turn, does it carry over to the next round, or does it just go back up to 3? Or would I start off with 4 energy the next turn?
I think that's an artifact you can get, is
That's
that a
an
carryover?
artifact. Okay, fair.
I could be wrong, I'm not super knowledgeable, but I remember it maybe being an artifact.
I'm not going to test it this turn. I'll just go ahead and use it. I lose nothing from doing that. Strength down. Oh, did that stack? At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. I don't know how long that lasts, but it's been stacking over and over and over. So now he has 5 stacks of poison on him. He'll lose 1 this next turn, but then he'll gain 2 at the start of my turn, and that'll make him up to 6. And then he'll start taking 6 damage per turn. That's kind of cool. Gain 11 block, deal 9 damage. That would be a...
You need a specific relic. Yeah.
Yeah,
a
okay.
relic.
That makes sense. Powers are permanent for the combat anyway. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Gained 11. If I gain 6 more block, I could pretty much block out his entire attack. Or I can use this. And then my
Oh yes,
next
the
attack
poison
will
caves
power
where
up.
you can't see. My favorite.
Hence why I love him so much. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I did not understand, but I understand now. Because that is just a permanent poison buff as the fight continues. That's really, really nice. Ooh, I can do 20 damage. That wouldn't be bad, but then... Ooh. Gain 6 block.
Key item, King Peregrine's Crown.
King Peregrine Crown, that's for Medieval. I don't know if that
That's a
helps
key
me
item.
progress right now, but we'll accept it.
That's the
might regret
most
this.
key
I'm gonna
item
do
I've ever
that.
gotten.
And then we'll block half that damage. Because the strength's gonna go... My double damage is gonna go away this next turn. Yeah. That made the most sense. Okay. He's gonna try and do that, so I could do another 10 damage. And gain some block. Ooh, and defense still. A little bit of defense. A little bit. Strength's down even more. Deal 8 damage, like 4 damage, and I finish the fight. There we go. There we go. Boom. Boom. Got 30 gold. Broad scale. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Thorns. When receiving attack damage, deal damage back. Okay, cool. The nice relic right there. Poison builds go brrr. Yeah, no, I'm starting to see that. Bad card of your deck. Alright, we
Speaking
got
of poison
Deflect.
builds, Harvest Valley.
Yeah, a lot of poison. That's the theme of this stream, apparently. So we have Deflect. You know, real quick before I keep going, I should open up my pop trackers to make sure that I know what the heck's going on.
Key item, Dragon Gem, Pumpkin Serpent.
Can see. So, on my side, world map-wise, for some reason it says Hall of Heroes has something, and for some reason it says Dan's Crypt. No. Cleared that, cleared that, cleared that. And I could not finish Return to the Graveyard. Graveyard, I definitely did the Chalice. I think the pop tracker for Medieval was kind of gypped, wasn't it?
Yeah, did you try the
Yeah, I
Universal
think
tracker?
I needed to go to the Universal tracker. Yeah. First floor hallway light. So I have one that I can do in Luigi's mansion right now. And Medieval says check YAML for errors because I was screwing around with the Reginald Clink thing. Hold on. Output. Players. Get rid of you. And my new backup can go into the players thing. Now, let's try that.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun. I might need to actually close out of that and reopen it.
Yeah, I forgot that the old Solaire Covenant is in Harvest Valley for some reason.
Why not?
We needed a place to put it, and, well, there was a spot right there.
The Universal Tracker says Medieval has nothing I can do right now. I can do one check in Luigi's Mansion, and that is to go into the first floor hallway now that it's lit up because I beat Bogmire. Bogmire was the last thing I did before getting off last time. So I could do that real quick. Heaven forbid it might have something good.
Club charge 50. Harvest Valley is notorious for people missing items in it during Archipelago, simply because the poison just obscures the screen, and you cannot see.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna swap so that I have Luigi's Mansion going. So I'm going to just expand your gameplay for the moment. The poison of Cusco. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I could have played Emperor's New Groove. Dang it! I've been needing an excuse to play through that so I can make a manual for it. Oh well. What can you do?
Your best.
Oh, I'm doing my best. Ha-ha! Connected. Alright, that should be good to go. Come over here. Connected. All this so that I can walk into a hallway and have to reset it all again. There we go. That should all be going. The mansion! So right now I have 10 boos out of the 40. And I don't have access to the basement yet. I can't go upstairs at all. Granted, once I can make it up to the 3rd floor, like, if I can make it up to the 3rd floor, I've got basically every key for that section. Granted, I'll need 20 boos in order to get over to the second half of that area. But still, I'm already halfway there for that. I'm gonna go ahead and let my...
Drumstick ammo.
Whatchamacallums.
What do you call them?
What do I call them?
That's a pet, not a tunnel. Noted.
Secret tunnel to death. Whoops. Now that I'm looking at it. You are not running in the background. Whoops. You're a little cut off.
You're a little cut off.
Well, sorry. Okay. We just need
Two
to...
can play at this.
Oh. You're right. Just looking at it.
Yep.
This window needs to be extended just a little bit. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Which means that also needs to be shifted up a little bit. Because now it's not. There we go. There. That was my bad. Alright, that's all the items. Point. Well, I noticed last stream, I had been using the same video source for swapping back and forth between Luigi's Mansion and Medieval, and both of them needed to be cropped differently, so Luigi's Mansion was cropped excruciatingly bad. I fixed it this stream, but it looks like I still had it slightly off.
That's funny.
Alright, did that send a check?
Torches.
Torches. Well, that was Luigi's Mansion. We're doing great. Alright, alright. Now I gotta swap back over. We're between this fire. It would have been my luck that I just didn't do that because it was one singular check, and then it would have been, like, useful. Like, the Pharaoh's Lockstone key or something, you know what I mean? Like, the Master Key.
Ironically, I already have that.
Oh yeah, you did.
I have pretty much everything I need for Dark Souls 2, outside of just playing the game.
Right.
And, like, a few, like, keys. It's just you who's been BK'd for 2 days now.
Right. It happens. Alright, and we're back. Walmart's been having a sale on the sour Skittles gummies. They're so good.
Oh.
I've been chowing down on them on the side over
Sorry,
here.
this is for you. I found.
Alright, we gotta choose a card.
I am, if ever. I have
Four
hope
block.
you would-
Next turn, gain 2 energy. That's not bad.
If only my brother, Sue. If only my brother must have come here, too.
That's a good visual image. It's just Luigi's propped up next to Toad. Luigi's currently me. He's just like, hey, I gotta choose a new card. What do you think? I was thinking maybe Dagger Spray. I like Dagger Spray. Let's go. No, I'm gonna go for the rest. The Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Okay. Cool. Now we have an elite, a normal, or a rando. I like this one. There goes one of our relics. Boop, boop, boop. A strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile.
Hello, friend. I am Cleric. Are you interested in my services?
Creature shouts loudly. 35 gold to heal. I'm only 4 HP away from max, so no. 50 gold, remove a card from your deck. Right now I don't want to, so we will leave.
You don't trust this cleric, so you leave.
How about this random encounter? It's a fight to the death. Alright, we're gonna just stab someone to death. 11 damage would kill this guy outright. Hold on. What do we got? Gain 2 dexterity, which helps me improve block. Then we have 6 damage and 6 damage. So if I use the backstab ability on this guy, so at most damage I can do 11, 17, 23, I think, this round. So I could almost kill the acid slime outright. And he intends to do a negative effect on me, but... This is free damage. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Go ahead and do that. So that I can gain some extra block.
I hate that one specific fire mage is in the worst possible position.
It really is. Honestly,
We always have trouble with just her.
Harvest Valley is my least favorite section of Dark Souls 2. There's a lot of other areas I'd rather go through again than that one specifically.
She has one spell that just explodes point blank on her and does all of your health, and she will abuse it every time you get up to her to attack.
Every chance she gets.
Okay, well that one was my fault.
What can you do? Get better, I guess.
So if you don't have any ranged attacks, if you're playing a melee build, she'll just self-destruct on you.
Gain 3 more thorns. For a total of 6 for one round. That's not bad. Backflip. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Not bad. Gain 4 block, next turn gain 4 block. Dodge and roll. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. All of these are really good. 11 block wouldn't be bad, especially if I have dexterity and I get a little bit of extra. Plus, then you apply 2 weak. But it's 2 energy. But I might be able to upgrade that to where it only costs 1. You know what? I'll go with that. I will go with that. Oh, so many cards. Alright, so free 11 damage. We will go straight for the jaw worm, I think. Alright, 4 damage to all enemies twice, which means another 8 damage for each of them. Not bad. And then I can do another 12 damage. Or I can basically completely negate his attack. We'll go for the 12 damage. Quicker I feel like he's gonna do more damage than the other guy is, so. We'll just get him out of the way now. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. Apply 2 weak, gains 13. Right. If you want to know for certain, you can right-click a card to check its upgrade. Oh! Ah! That's good to know. Well, hold on. What was that? Like sweet? No, 3 and 14. It doesn't get rid of that. Okay. Well, that is also great to know.
The Covetous Demon, also known as Jabba the Hutt.
Get him. It's the easiest boss in the game.
The easiest boss in the game. I don't think I've ever actually died to him.
Does that count as a tail? Can you get the Covetous Demon tail as a weapon or a material?
Tail cutting wasn't as big of a thing in
And
2,
2, yeah.
as much as it was in 1. I might actually die after saying all that, because I haven't been using any human effigies
Yeah.
for my health as I have. I don't think I'll die, but he might roll over really quickly.
Get like one good combo on you.
In any normal case, I wouldn't, but because I haven't been using effigies. He still should, mind you. And he didn't. Okay.
Goodbye, Jabba.
Covetous Demon.
10 coins!
Yippee! I love this room that has an inexplicable staircase that you can never access and goes nowhere.
Yeah.
It just exists.
Bonk. 13, add a card. Alright. Right, so you can right-click it and then view the upgrade. That is extremely useful to know. Flying Knee. Deal 8 damage, next turn gain 1 energy. 11. Okay. So that's the upgrade for that. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Or gain 8 block. Apply 3 poison. That's really good. We'll go with Poison Stab. Although, deal 8 damage. And then gain an extra energy for the next round also. You know what? I will go with that, now that I think about it. The energy could be clutch. Earthen Peak. Fall into a puddle. It's made of slime.
I don't
Frantically,
think it is.
You claw yourself out over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. You can feel goop in your ears and your nose, goop everywhere. Climbing out, you notice that some of your golden... I think that's the plot to a Goosebumps book. Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Looking back to the puddle, you see your missing coins combined with gold from unfortunate adventurers mixed together in the puddle. I can gain 75 gold, but I'll lose 11 HP. Or I'll lose 22 gold. I'll just lose the 22 gold, I think. I don't want to lose the HP. Especially since I got another fight to go through before my next bonfire. Oh yeah, and you can look at your map during it too, for making those kind of decisions. Well, first off, ba-boom. That one's a power, so might as well keep that going. And then I can either do 6 damage or gain 10 block. I don't think I'll need block at the moment, so I might as well just do the damage. Since block doesn't carry over into the next round. Yeah, that didn't do any damage, so we're fine there. 2 damage, apply 1 weak. Gain 12 block, deal 7 damage. Okay, I can deal with that. I can accept that. And then my next turn, it's that. The enemy's intentions are unknown. It's split into 2! You jerk!
Alright.
Welcome.
You die? You perish?
I did not perish, no. Somehow
totally
you
perished.
did, though.
Yeah, that happens. Bonfires, am I right?
Bonfires.
Bonfires.
Slish Slag. Oh yeah, it's gonna start putting... I remember this guy now. It's gonna start shoving slime randomly into my deck. My draw pile. Yeah, I got slime. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do that. 12 block, deal 10 damage. I could get behind that. Ooh, 8 damage. 8 damage gain an extra. They're both gonna do status effect stuff to me, so that's not a problem. Okay. Now if I use this, and then that, I will block all the damage I should take this round. And then I can use this, this, now he's dead, and then this. Very nice. Got slime. I might as well use this just to get it out of my inventory. There we go. And that should block all the damage he'd do to me. So we're safe there. Back to full health. How does it feel?
Yippee!
Yippee, he says.
We're gonna have to use it because I'm getting poisoned so frequently that I need the extra health pool.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand, like, holding back on them specifically just because they are so rare in a randomizer. You can't guarantee that you'll have enough.
You can't guarantee you'll have any, period.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I'm just, I like to keep a couple on hand in case there's a boss and I need the help. But in this case, I had 10, so it should be fine.
Right.
To waste one here? Probably. Too late to think about it now.
Die! Deal 13 damage to all enemies, and then it exhausts the card. Sounds pretty good. Does one have an upgrade?
What's the catch?
Damage instead. I mean, it gets exhausted, so I won't be able to use it. I can only use it once per round, or encounter. 12 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Interesting. And then another dash. I'm gonna go with die. And we'll skip the potion. Choose a card in your discard pile, return it, costs 0, gain 5 strength. Yeah, I already have this potion, we'll just skip it. Ooh. You know what? I'll upgrade instead. And that does it for 0, so it doesn't even cost anything. It goes to my next turn. That wouldn't be bad. This one applies 3 poison to all enemies. That one wouldn't be bad. 15 damage instead of 11. That would kill out some of them outright. 3 dexterity instead of 2. 13 block. 13 damage. 11 damage. 17 damage to all enemies. You know what? I will do that one. Right out the bat. Fully upgraded die. So the next upgrade I do will probably be upgrading my poison power effect so that I'm doing 3 poison instead of 2 every round. Well, I'm out of sour skittles.
What will you do?
Not eat sour skittles.
Terrifying.
I know. A hexaghost? So
That's a ghost in the shape of a hex.
Fair enough. We don't know what he's gonna do. Energize. 6 times Dick's damage. He could do 36. That would be half my health immediate. What? Four by 6 damage. Woohoo, 24 instead. Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, we'll get you, and you. That's still going to be a lot of damage. He's going to do 20 damage to me in 1 hit. That's going to be rough. Yeesh. Yeah, we'll need the dexterity so I can get some defense going. 8 damage twice. Should be 16. That makes more sense in this case. Then I gotta remember that I have these potions, because they will come in clutch during this as well. I don't have any in my discard pile at the moment, so I'm not gonna use that potion. Do I have... Hexaghost has a predictable cycle once you catch on. But it's pretty brutal, especially with those burns. Fair. Apply 2 weak, gain 13 block. Gain 12 block, do 10 damage. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Ooh, if I had done the 5 strength, that might have been good for that. It's going to do 4 damage this turn. So what I'll do, we'll do 1 defense, Phantasma Killer, and the strike. I don't have any more thorns. I might as well just go ahead and use that. And we got some burns. Okay, so these are the burns you were talking about. Burn, unplayable. At the end of your turn, you take 2 damage. So if those start stacking, that could be a problem. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and use Liquid Memories this turn. And then I can get this bad boy back. And it's going to cost nothing, but I do 16 damage right off the bat. So, ba-boom. 16 damage right there. We'll go ahead and use Flying Kick for 16 more damage, and I start off with a little bit of extra on energy on the next turn. And then I could do another 24 damage on top of that. Very, very good turn. Now he's got 2 strength and 12.
Yeah,
Take 2 damage.
I didn't even know this summon was over here.
Discard
I don't
1
normally-
card.
I don't normally walk around the Earthern Temple with the humanity on.
Yeah, no, that's weird. Can I
Bashful
get...
Ray.
That's unplayable, but I can discard it.
Oh, there's a shortcut here. I forgot about that. Neat.
Neato. Not in that game.
Oh yeah, the dwarf guy's over here too. Or the
What? What's he
ladder
doing?
guy.
On the you're a few.
I didn't know that guy was there.
Why, yeah. Have you know? I let.
Sure.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, okay.
Where does this ladder go?
Dead. There we go, boss
Go
down.
on ahead. Oh.
Adrenaline, gain an energy, draw 2 cards. It's not bad. Glass Knife, deal 8 damage twice, decrease the damage of this card by 2. For that combat. Malaise, enemy loses X strength, apply X weak. Exhaust. What does X mean? Do I get... If there's an X there, does that mean I get to determine how much energy I'm willing to throw into it?
Open.
So if I spend all 3 of my energy...
The X, from my understanding, if it has an X there, it uses whatever energy you have left.
It has whatever's left. Okay.
It uses whatever you have left.
So it could be 3, could be 2, could be
Hey, that's where
1.
the Bastille key is.
Hey, that was a good
Where's-
thing that you came down here then.
At least I remember that was there. Hey,
Bastille key is what you needed to continue in the Lost Bastille, so...
pretty sure. Yeah, it was the. I think. Yeah, the Bastille key and or unpetrifying a guy.
Yeah.
So that's cool. That's at least another progression section there. Finding plenty of stuff for me.
Hey, you know what?
Ironic.
Happens. It happens. Progress is progress. We don't shame progress. I think I'll do it with the adrenaline. X consumes all your remaining energy. The more energy it uses, the stronger the effect is. Yep. Choose a relic. Okay, so Wrist Blade. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 additional damage. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Transforms cards become a random card of any rarity. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Can't. That's interesting. But it's random cards. Or no. No, I get to choose which ones I want to... You know what? That actually sounds good. End of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. That could be nice. Does that mean if I had, like, ethereal cards, right? The ones that break at the end of your turn? Since I don't discard my hand, do I get to keep those ethereal cards? Not that I really have any ethereal cards as this guy. Yeah, I don't have any ethereals. So that wouldn't actually be that great. It just means, like, if I wanted to, I could keep backstab there for a little bit longer. Without immediately using it. Go with Astrolog. Let's just see what it does. I'm intrigued. So I need to do 3 random cards that I wouldn't mind parting with. Let's do Leg Sweep. One of our blocks and one of our attacks.
I'm not going to talk about what just happened there. Alright.
If I have seen it, I definitely don't remember it. Fair.
Gonna heal up. Knew that mimic was there. Smacked the mimic, it ate me anyway.
Alright, so we got Glass Knife plus.
lived through the bite.
Fair enough. Deal 12 damage twice, decrease the damage of this card by 2. That's not bad. Sneaky Strike plus. Deal 16 damage. If you discarded a card this turn, then gain an extra 2 energy. That's not bad. Blur. Gain 8 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Okay. So I could use Blur at the last second. And even if I don't take damage, I get to keep it.
No, Bashful Ray, I wanted you. Okay.
Yeah, you can't light bonfires with them. That's actually real
I
interesting.
thought you could light them, but I didn't think you could
couldn't
sit down
out
with
on
them. Yeah. Oh well, there's another summon literally right here.
Yeah, it's literally not a big deal. We're back at the city.
And this boss fight shouldn't actually be that bad.
No, because you cleared out the poison in the room.
I already cleared out the poison.
Scream.
She screamed alright. Oh, that would have dealt 32 damage. Granted, that one's gonna still take damage, so we're good. We're good. Okay. Terror, apply 99 vulnerable. They take 50... What? 99 vulnerable? I'm just curious, actually. Oh, then I can make it cost nothing. But it's exhaustible. That might be clutch for bosses, I don't know.
Potentially.
Terror is funny to me. We're about to find out. Oh! Counter a group of bandits wearing large red masks. Hello, pay to pass. A reasonable fee of all of your gold. Or fight. I'll fight.
If I have to. And so we enter my least favorite area of Dark Souls 2.
You and Iron Keep now.
The Iron Keep.
Yeah. That one could be rough.
It
Because
is
you
my
either
least
get...
favorite place. This is the one spot that slows me down.
Yeah, you either get it flawlessly your first try. Or not at all. We could be here the rest of the night.
Speaking of, it's been 2 hours. Do we do an emergency hint or no?
Well, first of all, let me check the percentage. It might have gone up. We are at 25%. Okay. If we want to do...
25 exactly.
Yeah,
25.45.
25.4. Yeah. So, we're at 25%. We can go ahead and do a couple hints. Now, for me... I was looking for an item in Medieval. I believe I needed a key.
There, see, less.
In order to continue the graveyard level. I needed a key. The skull key, I believe is what it was called. So, for Medieval, I am going to hint the skull key.
Wait, the name's Gilling.
So I got to come over here. I think that
What?
it's used BizHawk. No, this one wasn't BizHawk. It was...
Well, you could do it through a text client if you want.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Hint... Skull key? Study key. No, I'm in Luigi's mansion over there. Let's open a separate text client. Or actually, I still have the universal tracker open for Medieval. Skull key. I believe that's what I need to progress, so we are going to look for it. And it says that it is in Majula. Life Gem ×3 by Leningrast Workshop.
Are you serious? Are you actually serious?
Yeah.
Majula Life Gym 3 by the workshop?
Yeah. That item. There's my skull key.
I am incredibly upset.
We said that this would happen.
I've been around this building. I've been around this building 20. I could have gotten that last time. I could have gotten that 20 hours ago.
This is
Since
why
I got
we
out of the
do
tutorial, I
this.
could have gotten that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. It happens. It happens.
I'm upset. I am upset that I let you wait that long. We should have hinted hours ago.
Hey, it is what it is. I can
Oh my god.
progress, I believe.
What about
in Medievil.
Luigi's Mansion?
In Luigi's Mansion, hold on.
Let's get that in case there's another Majula check.
Yeah, just to be sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just jumped up at least 40 to 50 checks in Medieval. So I can make some progress.
I am.
For Luigi's
I can't
Mansion-
believe those right there. I can't believe those inches away from my fire.
Okay, so for Luigi's
How many
Mansion,
times did I pass that check? How many times have I walked over here and
so
passed
many.
it?
So many. For Luigi's Mansion,
I should have opened. I should have a tracker open. That's all me.
I should look to see. I guess what I really need is to go upstairs, right? Let me open up the game again and look what my best avenue would be there.
I'm gonna use my Sonic Heroes. And I need. What did we decide we needed? For flight, it was. I have flight. I needed one other thing.
So you needed flight, and you needed... the, like, toss move.
Light. Yeah.
Thundershoot.
Thundershoot.
Thank you, Sean.
It's probably Sonic Thundershoot.
Yeah, it might be Sonic Thundershoot.
Forest of the Fallen Giant, leather boots.
Okay, so that's also in Dark Souls 2. And you should have access to it. You've already been in the Forest of the Lost Giants. It's a beginning area, so it should be easy as well.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I thought I had already gotten everything there. Obviously, I thought I had gotten everything in the Jewel too.
True.
So, I'm not in a position to really... by the Soldier's Rest bonfire, but I can't get to Soldier's Rest without the key.
Ah.
That's why I haven't gotten that.
So you might not have access to that quite yet.
Can I use my Dark Souls to hint for that key instead? Actually, it's a Dark Souls item, so yeah, I can hint for that key.
Yeah, there, you can hint for that key. You did your Sonic Heroes hint, so
That works out nicely.
let's see where that key is.
I think it's called the Soldier's Key?
Maybe. Okay, I'm checking my map. So,
Yeah, I think it's the Soldier's Key.
I either need the club key so that I can go into the garden, or I need the hallway key. Unfortunately, I only get one hint. Wardrobe room shoe
Wardrobe
rack.
shoe rack? You have access to that?
I do not have access to the wardrobe room yet. I could use my hint to look up the wardrobe key.
Yeah, both of my hints led to that, and if you don't have
You know
access,
what?
then I can't
You know
do
what?
anything.
I will use my hint to look up wardrobe room key. Hold on. I gotta figure out what the actual title for that is.
still upset by
Wardrobe
that key
key.
in Majula. Yeah.
Moon Rune, Pumpkin Gorge. So, okay. I should have access to the Moon Rune and Pumpkin Gorge.
So yeah, my
in
fault
Medieval.
that everything got held back because of that one.
It is
check.
what it is. But once I get that, then I can get into the wardrobe room key, to the wardrobe room. That will get you your soldier's key, and then your soldier key will let you get to Thundershoot, and Thundershoot will let you progress into Sonic Sonic Heroes.
I think once I get Flight and Sonic Heroes, that's pretty much go.
So
I can finish so many levels with Light.
with all that being said, for the moment, I'm going to continue Slay the Spire, only so I
Until
can
you
finish the fight
The
that
run.
I'm on.
Gotcha.
I'll select.
I still don't have that guy's stuff. But, oh, is that the only use for the Bastille Key? I hope not.
Oh, I hope not. No.
If I misremembered and that's the only use for the Bastille Key, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, no, that will be a little sad. At least the biggest current bottleneck has now been unplugged. That is exactly why we decided at the 25% mark that we would all get at least one hit for each of our games. So,
We knew that that was gonna happen. We knew that was gonna happen.
And it
I'm not
was
using
something
a
silly.
tracker. If I was using any sort of tracker right now, I probably would have caught that way earlier. So that's on me. I just don't have universal tracker set up right now.
it happens. But Medieval can be
There's
progressed
their
in,
door back
so
here.
there's that.
No, there's not a door. Forlorn. Why would you appear now?
Who knows?
What did I do to you? I don't even remember Forlorn appearing down here.
Oh no, I should have gained more block. Oh boy. Well, we might be quitting Slay the Spire anyway. Oh, that was a lot of damage. You know what? No, he deserves a die. No mercy. Get out of here. 28. A red mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. That is a cool relic. I like that. Slice. Deal 6 damage for free, and it doesn't even get exhausted. That's cool. I bet the upgrade's just more damage. Yeah. I like that. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. That's also really good. Add a random skill into your hand at cost 0 this turn. It costs 0 this turn. I'm gonna go with Slice. I like that one. Alright, and
Yeah,
that...
no, it does not appear that there's anything I can do in Bastille right now.
That's sad. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit.
I still have Iron Keep, so there's that.
And now I have to get Medieval set up. So, we're gonna go ahead and quickly just... Yeah, bonk.
It is silly that Bastille Key opened that door, which you don't need ever.
It is what it is, my man. It happens. I gotta remember how to set
door
up
back here.
Medieval.
I'll
Now
double
that I'm
check
thinking
back
about
here.
it.
In
Did
case
that
I'm
use-
being silly
it
and
doesn't use
forgetting
Bisphop.
something.
Does it have its own client? Because it goes to Duck Station, not this one. Did Medieval have its own client? MMB and 3. What the hell is that? Wargroove, StarCraft, BizHawk, AP Quest, Alicia Mansion, Sly, Universal.
MMB and 3? That's Mega Man Battle Network 3.
I guess so, okay. How do I do this again?
I have no idea if that's an accurate assessment that it is Mega Man Battle Network 3, but I hope it is.
Sir Daniel
I like
Fortescue will be hitting the screen soon. I just have to get good.
Yeah, okay, that door's still locked.
I gotta remember how to host it. I've completely forgotten. Actually, didn't it have its own client? I should check my downloads folder. That's what I need to look for. That one, I think, had
Yeah.
its own client.
Still lost, but still is still lost. Away we go!
Archipelago client. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Hold up. I remembered how to set this up now. Alright, so I need to do you.
On you.
Thank you.
I knew. I'll be around.
My brain suddenly decided to take that statement as Fortescue literally hitting the screen like a camera splat KO in Smash Bros. You know what? And he would. He charged full on straight at the screen and then just face plant.
I think you can do that in PlayStation Battle All-Stars.
That would check, honestly. It really would.
I forget he's in that game, but he is.
I'll be around.
So that's working. Background task running. So I'm going to assume that's working properly. That's working properly. That's going. Okay. Is my controller working? That's the next check. And then load. Load. Okay, I think we're good to go here. So I'm gonna transition all back. Yoink. And
What?
I need to go over here and mute you, I think. Bonk. There we go. Cool. Should be good to go.
Should be.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's enter this level. The real-life controller connection becomes an item check. Oh my dear lord. Can I even play the game? The check. Controller not enabled. Yeah, this game's a classic. It is a classic. Many a fond memory growing up with this. Even if I've only ever beat it once. Need you. That gave me some sweet, sweet cash.
Iron Keep isn't even that long of an area,
It's just different.
but for how short it is, they really mess you up.
Yeah, there's just something about PS1 games I find extremely charming. Like, overall, I would say they are my favorite genre of games, is the PS1. Just generally speaking. Graphic-wise, anyway. Used an energy vial. Okay, thank you. Still not that gate, is it? I thought it was supposed to be that gate. No, it's totally that gate. How do I open you? Speaking of old games, might as well boot up Heal Darkness for myself. Fair enough, fair enough. Do I read this book? Angle?
Not worth it.
Living Worlds, stained glass demons, possession of the Skull Key. Yeah, and I should have possession of the Skull Key. Am I supposed to use the Skull Key somewhere specifically? Hasn't spawned in yet. Maybe I don't physically have it. Nope, there it is. It's right there. I have the Skull Key. Let me use said Skull Key? Or do I need to find like a keyhole somewhere? Use. Okay, there we go. There we go. Progress! Those dogs look more like armadillos with the really long legs. PS1, ladies and gentlemen, I love it. Undertakers. Da-da-da-da-da, dum-dum-ba-da. Go. Falling in water is definitely a death in this game. No swimming. So we're not gonna go that way. Can I access you? We're sure gonna try. Bad wolf, bad. Perish. And we got found the star room. The graveyard is now your oyster. So it is. The issue is, Sir Daniel Fortescue does not like seafood. So we're gonna try our best to get out of this graveyard as quick as possible. There we go. Used energy vial. That should be everything that I could do here for the moment. Undertakers. Ah, never mind. I thought this was the end of the level. My bad. was about to say, it is kind of weird that I didn't get enough enemy deaths for the chalice. I had been pretty thorough. That leads somewhere. No, not quite yet. That used a life bottle. Chalice can now be collected. Okay. The Hall of Heroes awaits. We collected a chalice. Have any of these been sifting actual checks? No. I am connected.
Oh, this guy's selling them. Hot dog. He's selling key items all over the place.
Oh yeah, what's he got? Dolember. Study boo.
Study boo.
I'll need that.
Life bottle.
Coins.
Ruby.
Rubies, extra life.
Shield. Progressive flower.
Thanks for the progressive flower. Yeah, I think out of all of that, the only thing I would have needed from it is potentially the boo. Progressive flower would be good as long as I have all of the... As long as I get all of the progressions for it, you know what I mean? Because that doesn't count as a check unless you get all... I think you have... Is it 3 progressions for Luigi's Mansion?
Get moited.
Alright, progressive flower, dull ember, life bottle, thank you. I will take the life bottle. I can always use more health in this game, because I die very easily. Energy vial. I didn't mean to fall, but I fell, so there we are. You got anything interesting to say?
No. I'm just here for the vibes.
Fair. Fair.
Weird of you to come out and just ask, but...
To point it out. So rude, so rude. Do I need to push this all the way to the right? Yep, that looks to be it. That's my goal. I gotta make my own bridge to get over there. Though it looks like I'll have a spot. Well, I almost went right on past it. I'll have a spot to fill up that life bottle you just gave me. So that's cool.
Dust.
You know, I'm pretty sure we've asked you this before, Sean. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I'm wanting to say it was like an Evolution or something like that, but I could be wrong. Mine's Togetic, which is surprising considering most of my favorites are always water Pokemon. I really like water Pokemon. But my favorite's Togetic.
Togetic is very surprising, especially when Togepi's right there.
Well, that's the thing. Togepi turns into Togetic.
Yes, but why would your favorite be Togetic and not Togepi?
I don't know. I mean, I like both of them. Moletta? Okay, fair. Logan's is Lotad.
Lotad forever and always.
We appreciate Lotads. It's a solid choice. It's a solid choice.
It's a Pokemon for the working man.
Lotad. It's because when he evolves, he eventually becomes Lucario, which, you know...
The Pokemon for the celebrating man.
That's what you do when you're done working.
You celebrate.
You throw a fiesta.
No, Lotad is my favorite Pokemon because of a Nuzlocke I did back up. Okay, bye. because of a Nuzlocke we did back in like middle school, I think.
Probably. It's been a
It was a
long,
while.
long time.
It was either middle school or early high school.
Right. But you attempted to do a Nuzlocke of Emerald, having never beat a Pokemon game before.
And I made it surprisingly far, and Motat carried me through the whole thing.
Yes, it did. Ever since the music event in Gen 5, hearing the Relic song has always tugged at my heart a bit. Which made the secret event for Maletta and Scarlet Violet especially delightful. Fair enough.
Yeah, we're playing through them all, starting at the beginning, and we haven't played through most of them, so...
Yeah. I've beat 3 of them. Fire Red, Heart Gold, and Emerald.
I beat 2 of them. I've beat 1 of them.
You beat
Yes,
Emerald?
I haven't beat Fire Red yet, but...
Well, that was lame.
Why did that summon happen? Hold on, why did that summon happen? That summon should not have happened.
Second place would have been a tie between either Smirgle, the funny art dog, or Sinekino, the scarf Pokemon. Okay, fair. I can understand Sinekino. And sorry if I am butchering the pronunciation. Pokemon have weird names. Oh, come on. I am not going to game over right here. This is silly. There. Let's fill up these bottles. Hey, as long as Pikachu doesn't sound like Ted. Yeah, fair. Fair. Have I finally made it out of... Yeah, prepare to battle the Guardians of the Graveyard.
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, no, we're at the boss. Okay. I didn't realize this had a boss, but cool.
Speaking of trying challenge runs on games you've never played before.
We're gonna be fine. The evil guardians of the graveyard have been vanquished. You have claimed the daring dash ability. Use it well, Sir Dan.
The daring do. Yeah, is Armor Dennis programmed to only show up after you die once here?
I don't know.
Because he did not show up the first time we went through.
Nasty, painful death waits round.
I really don't know. Dark Souls 2 confuses me a lot.
Bon voyage.
There's so many weird convoluted rules. Great.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, Dark Souls 1, I understood how most of it worked. Granted, I've played it a lot more. But 2, I could never get a beat on. It always felt like as soon as I thought I understood how a certain thing worked in 2, that we'd find something else to screw up that theory. Alright.
Back again.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
That's where it's at. Honestly, I seem to vibe with normal types the most out of all the Pokemon. You know what? It's fair. I mean, there's literally a Pokemon for everyone.
Yeah.
I won't be judging.
There's one Pokemon that somebody's favorite is, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I like about Pokemon.
There's so
Specifically
many.
is that, like, even though there's, like, you know, there's, like, 800 now, or 1,025 or something like that. even though there's so many, there's always someone's favorite. It could be the most obscure one that nobody knows about, but somebody.
I
Somebody
like
likes them.
specifically the
As I hear
A
about the
letter
Archcam
unknown.
Sarok still being alive. Thought you killed the fella.
Like, that is
Never mind,
someone's
you old warhorse.
favorite
Better show him
Pokemon.
what's
It's just
what,
like the
eh?
A-shaped
I expect
unknown
Johnny's zombies a
Pokemon.
bit more of a handful than you remember.
And you know what?
And I love that
It's
for them.
perfectly valid.
Weapons. Here, take my warhammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Great. Will you accept? Yes.
Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old stand.
I said yes. Every Pokemon can be the main character. Just depends on who you ask. Exactly. Found hammer. Blessed be the hammer. Leave the Hall of Heroes.
Cold storage key.
Cold storage key. That will be good as soon as I can get into the basement, I think. I don't think I can get all the way into the basement yet. Save progress? Yes, of course. No, I don't want to replay that. Alright, so we have Scarecrow Fields. Or the Enchanted Earth. Do we have an opinion? Which one should I do next? I don't think either of those... where's the Moon Rune? That's what I'm looking for, yeah? I'm looking for a Moon Rune in one of the levels.
Yeah, you're looking for Moon Rune.
Let me look where I should be trying to strive for, real quick. I'm looking for the Moon Rune and the Pumpkin Gorge. I don't know where the Pumpkin Gorge... neither of those is Pumpkin Gorge, so I guess it doesn't matter. In this case. I don't know if one of those leads to the Pumpkin Gorge quicker or not. I also find some small amusement to think about, but I feel like I'd be a normal ghost if I was given a typing. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. I'd be... water something. I don't know water what, but it would be a mix. I'd say water and ground, but that also feels like a mistype.
Crap.
Hudless! How can you do this to me, my man? I'm gonna go to the Scarecrow Fields. Oh, game's glitching all over the place, I know.
Hudless.
Hudless indeed. Interestingly enough, I think Logan chose perfect. I think he is pure grass type.
Yeah.
You give off grass type vibes. That's a compliment.
I was about to say, I don't know what that means about me, but I'll take it.
Scarecrows are almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. Try trapping them while you make your escape. Okay. I see what you mean. Trap them and lead. Is the hammer invincible? It doesn't have a percent gauge. I also only temporarily get the hammer, I guess. Because I don't see an option to select it again from my menu. Probably some small bugs with the randomizer. If I had to guess. This one wasn't 100%, so... Beware of mischief makers and metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life? It'd be good to see the back of such menaces. And I need the moon. Goodbye. Ha ha ha! Goodbye. Goodbye. I remember this level being hit or miss when I played it last time. I remember it being, like, from an aesthetic standpoint, pretty interesting and fun. But from a gameplay standpoint, frustrating.
Right. If you join the Bell Covenant, is this place still dangerous to you? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Well, that's a shame.
I need to throw at it? Yeah, you can only do damage to the head, that's what it is. Oh, wait. Get behind it. Yeah, that's what it was. Go between its legs. And shoot it from behind. Gotcha. Get absolutely destroyed, sir. Bonk. And we got the moon room, which was for the building back this way. Not that way, this way. Yes. There's freaking bats everywhere. Found the earth rune, found the club. Earth rune? Oh, and I can fill back up on my potions. Bless. Thank you. Bonk. Bonk. Where did that scarecrow come from? He was not here 2 seconds ago. Oh, they jump in from the field. I was about to say, he was in the field.
You're not questioning.
Oh, I'm questioning. It's my right to question. They're outstanding in the fields. They are. They are very outstanding in their fields. Chaos room. That opens this section. Alright, and we're halfway to getting the chalice for this level, so there's that. What's this book say? Kol Kultra, the Serpent Lord, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Zerok and sealed within a chest. Free this mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally.
Crap, Hutless.
Hutless again? This is getting to be a bit much, don't you think?
Getting to be a bit Hutless. If you ask me.
These fields are home to many mad machines, yet the most bizarre of them is housed within this barn. Oh, no, 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 no. Get them trapped back in there. Bad scarecrows, bad. Is that a dragon? What? Can the dragon spirit kill the scarecrows? They can. Okay, fair. Cool. And that lets me into this building, so that's cool. The cord-cutting machine is missing a part. A cog fell off this miracle of modern agriculture, and it hasn't worked since. So I need to find a cog first. Which could be randomized, I don't know. Probably is.
Sad if true.
Yeah, a little sad if true. Because I think that makes this level a lot easier. Found a copper shield. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that cog before I can do anything with that. That's alright. We'll come back. Ow. Yeah, you can't touch the hay. I forgot about that. Gold. Death. There we go. Come on. There we go. Well, I took some damage there, but you know what? That's alright.
Did the Belfry Tower all in one go without taking any damage, and then I get back to the Iron Keep and die instantly.
Go.
I hate the Iron
here.
Keep.
You know, I have to ask, have I sent a single check from Medieval since swapping over?
Nope.
I've been collecting a lot of stuff. Hold on. I'm just gonna double check to be on the safe side. If I should have been getting checks here. Because I might have just not connected it correctly or something. Where am I? Scarecrow Fields?
But yeah, I think that's what you said.
There's a moon rune. I've picked up the moon rune of Scarecrow Fields and it did not count. So I've done something wrong. Okay.
Uh-oh, something's gone wrong. Problems.
Maybe I was supposed to open the archipelago client after the other. Hold on. I wonder if it'll retroactively send all those checks or not. I might have to go collect them again. Connecting. Background task is running. And then it crashed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I might have to go back to the main menu.
No! Oh.
Happens.
I wanted that item, but...
Cleared, return to the graveyard. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't sending any of them. At least I recognized that when I did. We just have to restart this level specifically. And there might be a couple of checks that I'll have to do from Return to the Graveyard. Okay, so to double check what all I need to backtrack, we'll go ahead and open up this again.
Are you kidding? No! I wanted to roll past him. Oh, man.
Alright, so the
Bit toasty.
chalice didn't count, so I'll need to go back to Return to the Graveyard to get that. And the star rune. Those two items are specifically what I missed in the Return to the Graveyard level. And maybe chalice reward? Potentially. We've gotten 3 chalice rewards so far, and it says that I've only collected 1. So I don't know what that means. We're going to ignore that until it becomes important. But yeah, it looks like clearing the level, doing the runes, and picking up energy vials
Freaking drumstick
and
ammo.
equipment is our main thing. Potentially. I don't know. I just know I'll have to go back and do that level. But I want to try and get to Pumpkin Gorge as quick as possible. I just don't know how how much further into the game that is. I guess I could look up a level list. Medieval levels. So yeah, the museum, that's 2. Dance Crypt, Graveyard, Cemetery Hill, Hilltop Mausoleum, Return to Graveyard, Scarecrow Fields, Pumpkin Gorge. Okay, so it might be right after Scarecrow Fields.
Fair enough.
So that's what I'm going to charge for. At least I know I'm sending checks now.
Yippee.
That's half the battle.
Well, the client was pretty one-sided.
Yeah. I thought something was off. I was like, some of these definitely should have counted. Maybe not all of them, but some of them should have.
Oh, now I gotta remember that you're sending checks, so I have to click A every time a pop-up shows up.
Yep.
Trying to get over there. I just keep getting blocked up by the amount of people.
Right. Unfortunately, your toes are dipping rather far into the lava. In we go. Found arm. Found earth rune. Soul
Forlorn,
helmet 6.
why? I swear there's not this many invasions in this area.
I remember the one here.
I've done 6 here. What do you mean the one?
No, I was meaning the forlorn fight in this room. I remember that one because it got
I've already
me last
fought
time.
3 different people in this room, including Armor and Dennis. Spare me.
I need to heal. I'm HUDless though. Now that I've actually officially connected properly, which I don't know how I ended up getting the skull key if I wasn't hooked up properly, but it's sent.
Maybe you already have
Now
it.
I'm getting all the HUDless BS from earlier.
You're probably connected and then at some point it disconnected.
Possibly. Got him! Imagine if Archipelago had trap checks that created more invaders. I would not be surprised if someone wanted to try and do that. And honestly, with enough time and energy, they might be able to succeed. Invasion trap. That
Just keep
sounds
spawning.
absolutely terrifying.
Just keep spawning Forlorn every couple minutes. It'll be fun.
Forlorn is the bane of your existence in Dark Souls 2, honestly. He
You're
does
like,
seem
"Ah,
to
I
be
wanna
the
make
one who
progress,"
spawns
and
the
it's like,
most.
no, Forlorn. He ends up coming after you, like, I want to say, like,
12 or
7
so
times.
times.
Yeah. Over the course of the game.
He shows up a lot.
He's the one they like to use the most.
I can't remember. Does the giant spirit dragon damage me as well? Or is it just the enemies? He doesn't seem to be damaging me, so I'm gonna let him roam. Get the scarecrow! Thank you. Although his kill, well, I don't know since I'm HUDless at the moment. His kills seem to not count towards the chalice. Billiard boo. No, but a fun trap would be is if multiple people were in the same room doing archipelagos, right? That if both of them were doing Dark Souls 2 in the same room, that the trap would be that they have to fight each other. So it takes like one of them throws it in the other person's world real quick, and you have to fight to the death, which would be very funny with Deathlink as well.
So it then probably kill both of them.
Because no matter who wins, you both lose. Large Stepknight Shard times 2. Is that good for you?
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world.
I can accept
take it.
that.
I won't not take it.
You have no choice. Do I want to go that way or keep going this way? Hold on. Oh, I wanted to keep going this way for sure. Found a harvester part. Oh, is that the... Did I actually get the harvester part? Yeah, I did.
It was right next to Dumb Pie.
Is this the end of the level? It is. So does this mean I should have access to Pumpkin Gorge? Save progress? Yes. Pumpkin Gorge. Okay, let's go.
Not worth it. For some longbow ammo you probably won't even use.
I don't think I even have a longbow in Medieval yet. Did my game crash? It might have crashed.
That's depressing.
I think when you send me items, when I'm on a loading screen, it crashes.
Okay, so it definitely wasn't worth it then.
Yeah, nope, I gotta reset this now.
Not only was it not worth it, it was detrimental to both of us. Brilliant.
These things happen. To be on the safe side, I'll reconnect my archipelago client as well. Well, I don't know if it should need it. It was a trap in disguise. You're right. I don't know if I should need to reset it because it's still hooked up. But I'll do it anyway. Safe side, safe side, safe side.
I hate Mayor so much. Viscerally.
In a time long ago,
Right.
there lived in the kingdom of
Worst area in the game.
a sorcerer.
There we go. Alright. Let's get back in. It's a trap!
And the worst part is that I've decided just to skip Smelter Demon for now.
Yeah.
This is how long it's taking even without fighting Smelter Demon. If I was going to fight Smelter Demon, we'd be here another couple hours.
These
Because
things...
Smelter Demon is the real bad part about Iron Keep. That boss is
Yeah,
garbage.
if you can get past him flawlessly, we'd be in business, but...
If you can get past Smelter Demon, then you're ready
he's
for the
hit or
end game.
miss. You'll either get him your first try, or you'll spend the entire day on it.
Yeah.
There is no in-between.
You know you can beat the game when you kill Smelter Demon.
Yeah.
The minute he dies, you're good. The rest of the game, even the last boss, is not as hard as Smelter Demon.
I smack these with club and get past? Yeah. Alright, and I am sending checks. We're good. We're good. That's the moon room that I need to find, so it should be somewhere around here. Once I find the moon room, I can swap over to Luigi and start getting you the stuff that you need. Now that says that it requires the moon room, so that room's got to be around here somewhere. You guys do a lot of damage. Christ. Can I go in here? Yes, I can.
I just want to go over to that door!
The woes of a Dark Souls 2 run.
Just Iron Keep.
It's just Iron Keep.
I'm over halfway to getting 1,000,000 souls.
Just an Iron Keep. You've been here
If I
so
keep this
long.
up, if I keep this up, I might have 1,000,000 before finishing Iron Keep.
That's definitely one of the reasons why you get such a boost in the game. You just spend so long in Iron Keep just because it's a pain. Moon Rune, that is wardrobe key. Alright, so I will swap over to Luigi's Mansion once I finish this level. We are in business. Taking a lot of damage in this level. It's a trap. Boink. I don't think I was actually supposed to be able to grab that just then. Not like that, anyway. Can't tell. I think this way is actually making it go higher, but I honestly can't tell just because PS1 be PS1. I think it's higher. Yeah, it had to have been if I was able to grab that just now. Yep, there we go. Chaos Room. Progress.
They hate the Iron Keep. Oh my god. I know I keep saying that over and over again, but it's genuinely the worst area on any of the Souls games.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Iron Keep is a bitch. I'm not a fan.
I'd much rather do Blighttown into Sin's Fortress into Anne Orlando than do Iron Keep.
Yeah. I'd say the only part in Dark Souls 1 that I absolutely hated was Sen's Fortress. Sen's Playhouse is a pain.
I actually really like Sin's Fortress. The only area in the entirety of Dark Souls 1 that I think is just poorly designed is the 2 archers on the windowsill.
Yeah.
That is actually the worst part of Dark Souls 1. It's better than Iron Keep. It's the worst part of Dark Souls 1. I think it's actually bad design. Because you spend the entire game building a character, and they're like, you can make any sort of character as long as you get through the game. And then you get there, and they're like, well, I hope you built your character to be able to do this very specific thing, or else you're going to die 8 million times until you randomly get lucky with the AI making him jump off a cliff.
Right.
It felt like when you actually passed, you don't feel like you accomplished something. You felt like the game just decided to throw them off the cliff. It's crazy design. The only good part about Iron Keep is that if you die enough times, it stops spawning the enemies.
Yeah, because you'll have killed them so many times that you have to use a bonfire aesthetic in order for them to pop back up. There we go. Woo! Why would you do that? Rude.
Wait, there's a summon? Is there a summon for the Smelter Demon?
Yeah.
Who do you summon?
If I remember correctly, it is the fencer lady that you can meet in the Bastille.
Oh,
Or-
I never do her side quests, so I probably never bring her that far.
Probably. If I remember correct, that's who it is.
Yeah, it is. We're usually the last couple times we've played, we've been wearing the rings, so you don't get to see her.
Yeah.
I totally forgot she's the thing. Well, that might make the Smelter Demon slightly more bearable. I've only done the Smelter Demon solo. I've never had someone there.
Well, there you go. Maybe. First try. Come on.
I'll
First
attempt
try.
the Smelter Demon once. If anything, for the bonfire that you can only get if you kill him. If I don't get him on this try, though, I'm skipping him. Unless it becomes important later.
Right.
Okay, we'll do him once.
Come on. The old college try, you got this.
Bad start.
Alright, Pumpkin Gorge down. Save progress? Yes. Alright, I will swap over to Luigi's mansion real quick. So that I can at least do the wardrobe room stuff. I feel like that'll be important. So I'm going to go ahead and swap back over to you for the moment while I'm in transition.
I got him first try.
Bless! Look at that! Look at you go!
That feels silly.
Look. Accept it for what it is.
Okay. That feels silly.
Accept it, because now there's going to be something else, or random, that you usually get, like, first try, that's going to be a bitch. But at least it won't be Smelter Demon.
Yeah, Smelter Demon's done. That's usually the one I struggle with the most, out of any boss.
Now, for some reason, it's going to be like the Spider Queen.
Dear Freyhe? I usually get her first try.
Yeah, no, but for some reason, it'll be her this time.
Alright. Oh, we're ready for endgame then.
Fair enough. I got Luigi's Mansion booted now. So I've got 12 boos. I got the wardrobe room key, which I'm going to use here in 2 seconds. And I still cannot access the cold storage room. You got it for me. But, the basement hallway door. So, can't do anything there. But I can at least get into the wardrobe room. And that's going to be a handful of checks.
Money.
Yeah, in all fairness, Dark Souls 2 has some really good companion stuff.
Yeah, who could forget John the Knight?
John the Knight.
Love that guy.
Dual wield shield McGee.
Oh, can turtles not climb ladders? I don't think I've
No,
ever...
they
Hey,
cannot.
Soldier's Key! Nice.
And they can't jump either. Some of them, instead of climbing, just jump straight up. But the turtles specifically cannot.
Neat.
Michael Bay would be so upset.
Good.
He's like, my buff turtle. They'd be able to do it.
Oliver the Collector? How many invasions happen in Iron Keep?
So many. Soldier Key! You now have the Soldier's Key, which means you can get Thundershoot over to Tails.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Which
finish Iron
basically
Keep
makes
first.
Sonic Heroes go mode.
Pretty much. Aside of a few, maybe, very specific.
things.
Which I don't even need to do all the levels, just 7.
Yeah.
So, outside of the Chaos Emeralds, I think I'm missing 1.
Which that might be your 50% check for Sonic Heroes then. Giant's Kinship. That good for you?
That's good. That's great. Giant's Kinship, I believe, is the thing that lets me go into memories, yeah?
Is it?
Isn't it? Or is that something else?
Access to the
Grants
throne room.
access to throne room beneath the castle.
Gotcha.
Okay. So Giant's Kinship, isn't that what you get for... Isn't that what you get for beating the giant in the past?
Maybe.
Because if that's the case, then I don't even need to go back in time. Let me hold on.
I need to go grab some water. I gotta water some plants. I got so many plants to water.
You. Yeah. Giant's kinship is what you get for killing the giant lord in the third memory.
Okay.
You need it to actually fight the last boss. So that was the last key item I needed.
Fair enough. Okay, cool.
So that wasn't the thing that let me go back in time. That's what I needed. That's what I
From
went back
going
in
back
time
into-
for.
yeah.
Yeah. So outside of just the memory limit, which I'm at 650,000 out of 1 million, so I'm over halfway there. Dark
Yep,
Souls 2
yep.
is very quickly approaching go mode.
Hell yeah.
Very quickly, very quickly. Very nice.
Solid fun. And where's your limit at now? You said you were approaching 500,000, if not more.
650,000.
650? Yeah,
where
you're
I'm at
getting
right now.
pretty dang close.
I'm over half.
No, I get the feeling Medievil's probably going to be our last,
Ironically,
last game.
despite the fact that I chose very long games, it's very likely that I will in fact finish mine before
yours
you.
first.
Sonic Heroes, once you get Fly, is go mode, or at least very close to go mode, and Dark Souls 2 is just getting souls at this point. So I'm in a very good position game-wise.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay. Thank you for the boo.
15 bills.
Thank you for the 15 bills. And that should be all I can do in Luigi's Mansion at the moment, yes?
I wish somebody would go
Yes.
through and make an archipelago for Dragon Quest V.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Or Dragon
Actually,
Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1
I
has
still
one.
have a couple of checks I can do. I can turn off the power and get Uncle Grimly. Which I couldn't do last time because the game glitched and wouldn't let me back into the breaker room.
Notched whip. Dragon Quest V and Dragon Age. Dragon Age I also would like one for.
I can 100% see Dragon Age Origins being one that could get done.
They're doing one for Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
And if Baldur's Gate 3, you could just, like, every check in Baldur's Gate 3 could apply directly to Dragon Age 2.
Hmm.
It's like, you talked to this NPC, you killed this guy, you did this quest.
Yeah.
And
The
Baldur's
game already
Gate 3
has to
makes
track
for...
what state they're in, so...
Yeah.
No, I can
Ow.
see that. That would be a fun one.
I thought about making a manual, but that is a lot of checks to write down manually.
Yeah, no, I could see that. And a manual might get very clunky very quickly.
They'd basically be like main quest stuff. You'd
Yeah.
have to keep track of it.
Because if you did everything along the lines of like, oh, talk to this NPC, da-da-da-da-da, then
Lou
you'd be
did
like,
$7 in Orzammar second building.
yeah. Hey, Uncle Grimly. I missed. Damn it.
There's a summon over here too. Actually, I did think I knew about this one.
Yeah, we knew about that one. That's the sorcerer guy.
Manhunter O'Hara.
Oh,
Who I
yeah.
will come back for, but I'm gonna hit the
Orchard, not
bonfire
sorcerer.
first. Because this next boss practically requires you to be ranged, so they had to come up with something.
Yep. That got me a key? For the breaker room. breaker room that I could already get into.
Well, you know, at least now if it ever locks, you have a key.
I mean, I have a key for the breaker room. That is facts.
So now I can't glitch out on you.
But it's weird that that check required me to already have access to the breaker room because I couldn't do that check without turning the power off.
Well, now I can't glitch out on you. It's fine.
Facts.
You've solved it. You've solved the puzzle.
I've solved the puzzle. No, what's funny is that should be the only check I have to do in blackout mode. I disabled all the other stuff that would have required it in case it glitched.
You've solved the puzzle.
That's just gonna have a floating key above it for the remainder of the game. That's fine. I think that's a vanilla interaction. Possibly, yes. Now that you talk about it, now that you've mentioned it, if I remember correctly, you can't get into the breaker room until you fought Uncle Grimly, because the blackout happens when you defeat King Boo, or not King Boo, Bulossus on the roof, and then when you go back up, the power goes out, and then he's like, I don't know, try and go to the breaker room, and it's closed. And then he's like, oh, well, you can look around because some ghosts only come out during a blackout. And that's when you run up to the wardrobe room. So. That is just very interesting. But I think that's all I can do in Luigi's Mansion now. That'll cover it. Good till I get some other stuff. I don't know why I'm running all the way up here.
Enjoying the scenic route.
Might as well. Okay. I gotta swap back over to Medieval. We're gonna go ahead and put you back to the screen. And actually, I think I'll step away for a quick moment. While I'm in the process of doing that. So, I will be right back. Good luck against the old Iron King.
Unfortunately, until it gets closer, I can't do nothing. Oh, you win simulation. Bonk. I almost got bonked again. That would have been very anticlimactic too. Rude. Got clipped onto his horn. And slowly pushed off. Once more, probably should do it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now goes the old Iron King.
Not the best fight I've ever done. I've died worse.
Oh, that one's close.
Yeah, both times I've died has basically just been because he keeps, like...
Throwing you into that damn pit.
Well, like, I'll be up there hitting him, and he'll, like, his body will shift, and it will catch me on his horn or something, and slowly nudge me off.
Yeah, I remember that BS. It happens.
Yeah. So he hasn't really been killing me as much as I've just been falling. Which, I mean, fair play to the boss, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
That is a way to kill me.
So as it turns out, because I didn't I guess Duck Station...
No, why did I do that? I just tried to go into the corner, not in there.
It happens.
Duck Station?
Duck Station runs in the background, so while I was playing Luigi's Mansion, I was doing random shit in Medieval.
Well, that could have been bad.
That could have been bad. Bulk. There we are. And I need to turn the audio back on over here. Bulk. There we go. We should be back in business now. Where the hell am I?
One of my human effigies.
I don't know where I am, but this looks like new, so I'm just gonna roll with it. I think this might be the village level. A good soul. Oh, that was a person. Oop. I quit. I'll come back. I starts Medieval again. Murders a guy. Does not elaborate.
What did he mean by that?
A good soul has been lost.
Today is the day.
I believe in you. You got it this time.
Glad I assist on breaking the archer that just gets slapped around.
If anything, they're at least a distraction. And my game crashed, I think.
Many such cases.
Medieval does seem to be very temperamental.
Well, he's already done.
Bye, Manhunter, Hera. You did your best. That's all we could ask for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
And to the lava, because I didn't look.
Man.
Beats the smelter demon on first try, is having trouble with this guy.
What did I say? What did I say?
This dork.
I was like, you're gonna get past him first try, and then there's gonna be a random one that you normally get past easily first try. And for some reason, they aren't going to want to cooperate.
I still blame the Iron Keep.
Yeah, that's fair. You're almost done with the Iron Keep area.
He is the last area, like the last guy.
You're
That'll
almost
be the
there.
second bonfire, right? There's nothing past him.
Yeah, no, he is just the
Primal.
bonfire.
Yeah.
Alright, this will tell me if I need to reconnect the client thingy. Nope. Okay, cool.
Hooray!
So I can restart the game through the emulator and we'll still be connected. Good information to keep in mind if it glitches again. Because it probably will.
like 90% of this guy, he doesn't kill me. Oh, okay, well,
It's
this
just falling into the lava.
yeah, it's literally just falling into the lava. What? Somehow I fell into the lava and lived. But I died. But it didn't take away my HP. So it took a really long time for me to die.
It happens. Not really,
No.
but I guess it could potentially happen. It happened.
There.
6 pods remain. Bonk. Ba-bonk. I don't remember this level at all.
Ask me what I know about Medieval.
Hey Logan, what do you know about Medieval?
He's in PlayStation Battle All-Stars.
Oh, well, that's Sir Daniel Fortescue. I asked what you know about the PS1 video game Medieval.
Oh, I thought his name was Fortescue Medieval. My bad.
No, it's not Mr. Medieval. It's Sir Daniel Fortescue. Three pods remain. 2 pods remain. Alright. Did they have the proper programming to do 1 pod remains? Or is it going to say 1 pods remain? What do you think?
1 pod remains.
1 pod remains. You got it. I would not have been surprised if it said 1 pods remain. Do you remember who Sir Daniel's rival is in PS All-Stars? Ooh, I should know this. We just played some of it. Was it... It's not Nathan Drake.
Nathan Drake was against
Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper, yeah.
Was it Sackboy from Little Big Planet?
No, Sackboy's against Big Daddy.
Big
from
Daddy,
Bioshock.
yeah.
No.
Careful.
No, thank you, I'm good.
Ooh. I gotta think of who was available. It's not Ratchet and Clank, because they went up against, was it Jack and
Jack
Dexter?
and Dexter.
Yeah. Who else is in that game? Fuck. Parappa? What beef would he have with Sir Daniel Fortescue? I can't remember. You'll have to remind me. Screenshot saved. Whoops.
What are you doing? Taking screenshots?
I don't know. I mean, it's my man, Sir Daniel Fortescue. He deserves it. Parappa's rival was Spike from Ape Escape. I forgot Spike from Ape Escape was in that game.
He was, and his moveset was surprisingly faithful. He got all of his tools. I debated doing Ape Escape for this stream. And instead I chose Dark Souls 2.
You made the better choice. Ha ha ha. Well, we're going for it now. Oh. Get that pumpkin, get that pumpkin, get that pumpkin.
Old Iron King dead.
Hey, we both beat our
Progress.
bosses at the exact same time. Great soul embraced.
Great day in the morning.
Oh! Was Sir Daniel Fortescue's boss Sam and Max? It should have been.
Yes.
Sam and Max in a Battle Royale game would be great. Not Battle Royale, Smash clone.
And to answer your question, interestingly enough, Sir Daniel Fortescue's rival was some guy from, like, Killzone or Resistance. He was like a armored mech guy. I'm pretty sure.
Why?
I don't know enough about Killzone to get the reference.
Yeah, Colonel Radek from Killzone. Killzone 2 specifically.
Yeah, there we go.
Search
Killzone. I
me.
was. It was either Kill. Yeah, I knew it was either Killzone or Resistance, but actually, now that I think about it, there are no Resistance characters in that game, but there is a Resistance map.
Is that true?
Yeah. I don't think there's a Resistance character in that game. They could have done the Chimera.
Yeah, they could have grabbed a Camaro.
They could have done Chimera. That would have been iconic. They could have done the main character, Nathaniel, whatever his name is.
Nathan Hale.
Nathan Hale. But he would have looked and played exactly like Nathan Drake, but whatever. Rather, not Nathan Drake in terms of, you know, all his moveset, but human character with gun.
Right.
He would have looked and played like the Killzone guy, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Killzone, because I don't know anything about Killzone.
It's an FPS, I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain.
I liked Resistance 1 and 2. I never played 3. Resistance 1 was pretty iconic. 2 felt sluggish, and I just never played 3.
We played the tutorial to 3.
That is true. That one's multiplayer, isn't it?
They are, all of them are.
The second one wasn't, because the second one's main campaign did not have multiplayer. It had a battle mode, but not the main campaign, because I had to play it by myself. And that's because originally it was for PSP, so they didn't make the main campaign. Is that a villager or a guard? I'm gonna say that's a villager. I'm not gonna kill him. Well, that's just a villager, so I'm not gonna kill him. Anything over here? Haha! I see items. Bonk bonk. Dust! And red rust sword. Yay.
Be right back.
Okie dokie. We're gonna have to be pretty careful with our sword, I said as I took a full swing at that lady. Energy vial, that was corrosive urn. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone, small girl. Girl. I'm swear. Smack? Yes. Okay, that's gonna give us a room. We don't know what. Yeah, my latest playthrough of Ape Escape did not go well. I just, for some reason, the controls were not agreeing with me. And I struggled really, really hard with it. So right now, me and Ape Escape have a little bit of a tiff. I can't kill you, you're a person. It's so easy to kill you, though. It's a mystery. You're looking for the... This is a fortress from which the fabled King Peregrine once hailed. It is said that the king's crown was lost in the dungeons below the castle. He goes to the region himself, now haunts these golden... why not take to the swamps and seek out the mythic town of Mellowmead. Said to be a place of fantastical arcane alchemy, but an age has passed since then. Maybe. Randomizer is wondrous land. Sure to check out the sights of the Enchanted Forest. Scale the heights and see the nests of giant dragon birds. Seek out weird and wonderful plant life. Go ooh and ah at the sights of baby dragon toads splashing about in the crystal clear ponds. Now take a walk through the Pumpkin Valley. Pumpkin is Galamir's favorite dish, and about now the valley is just bulging under the weight of young podlings awaiting harvest. Force of evil destroyed. Terrible price. None but a handful of the king's militia returned from the fields. Galamir lost a whole generation of young men that day, including Canny Tim, the legendary crossbowman and Fortescue's second in command, who fell in the first volley of arrows. Zarok's body was never found, though if it lies unmourned in an unmarked grave, then no one in Galamir would shed a tear. Shadow demons that had fallen under Zarok's banner were unnatural creatures that did not belong in the world of mortal men. The king declared that they'd be banished. He's back over this way. I'm going to try and read this book. A retrospective, chapter 1. Trying to skim through this to see if I need any of this information for the level. Because otherwise I didn't get anything by walking in here. I can clearly see that there's something back there, but I'm going to have to do something to open that door, yeah? Died during post-battle. How long is 7, 8, 9? Christ. Yeah, no. Wait, is that a... Do I need to push this up that way, maybe? Or do I need this to get... No. Surely not. A good soul has been lost. My bad. Look, my man, I was just trying to figure out how to get past here. As it turns out, Club probably would do it, wouldn't it? Man. Oh well. We'll just have to redo the level in order to get the, chalice. Which, off the top of my head, I cannot remember if the chalices are from me getting them in the game, or if they're just random items that can be sent. So,
No idea.
I have no clue what I'm actually striving for, as tends to be the theme with me in these games. Welcome back.
Sounds fun.
Blind Chaos? Sign me up.
Chaos, chaos!
Chaos, 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 chaos. I didn't read that. Taking the crucifix. Use the cross to make the attached cast. Sign the mayor. Okay. So let's try not to kill any more innocents. Oops.
You may try.
I can try. I probably won't succeed. I've killed one. It was an accident, though. I don't blame me.
You were just the guy holding the weapon.
I was just the guy holding the weapon. It's cool. What did this get me? The floor's still closed. Those barrels didn't do anything. Oh, I see.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. I'm gonna swap to a different weapon that won't break. There we go. Cellar Boo! Very nice. Earth rune required. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go find the earth rune. I remember this level vaguely. I didn't remember any of the pumpkin field levels. I found the earth rune. Gold diamond. Human effigy. Landlord's bust. Am I supposed to go use that somewhere else now? Oh, cutscene.
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact,
Hey, it's the guard.
Lord Zarek will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
Alright. Now we're getting somewhere.
If I can give you trapped light Dan.
Light Dan? Does that just make him, like, super, super light so that he floats all over the place?
It probably gives him like ice physics.
Well, if you have to get rid of it somehow. Perish. I'm in here? Yeah, that's where I got the moonstone, I think. Yeah, okay. I gotta turn around. My bad. That's the library. I've already been through there. There's nothing in this corner. That's still locked. That's not an area. There's the church. We can heal. So what's your next objective in Dark Souls 2 now that you've finished Iron Keep?
I can go grab the thing I need for Sonic Heroes. And then I can technically go fight the Pursuer now.
Fair.
I could go do that. That's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
That'll give me like one more check in the Bastille.
Right.
Ultimately, though, once I get Flight for Sonic Heroes, it might be time to swap over.
Yeah, just go through that.
Nice change of scenery from Dark Souls.
Yeah, it'll be a nice change of scenery, and if you can get that going, then theoretically, you could start releasing, and releasing is going to really let us start making some progress here.
Alright, Soldier's Rest. He said it was right next to the bonfire, too.
Yeah. I have to use this for my inventory again. No. Also get to hear some more cheery music as well. You know what? Yeah, that would be a nice upgrade from the Dark Souls.
The music is, like, the best part.
Sonic Heroes music is pretty peak.
Let's be honest, the music is, like, a big chunk of the reason I like the Chaotix.
Yeah, 100%.
They have the jazziest, too. And the Chaotix Files doubled down on that and gave them another super jazzy tune.
So you're saying I have even more to look forward to? The Chaotix Files that I'm still not listening to.
They got that detective jazz.
Am I missing something obvious here? I thought for sure that I needed to be doing this. But this didn't do anything. Maybe I just didn't do it enough.
Armor, Dennis, no!
Oh, yes.
It's like, you're supposed to come here right after the last giant, so all these guys are like level 5.
Yeah. That ain't doing nothing. That ain't doing nothing. Thunder Shoe!
And a bunch of other items.
You want it? It's yours.
Oh, I want it.
Find a replacement and see how the church should really look. I have the crucifix. It's in my inventory. There we go. Safe key. Insufficient attunement slots. Just thought you ought to know. Insert ACDC's Thunderstruck here.
Oh no, that's not the button I wanted.
It happens, it happens.
I was just trying to turn on the Sonic.
You meant to swap, not shut off.
Yeah.
Oops.
Everything good? Did I break anything?
No, you should be fine.
We good? Cool.
But
Let's
we should
beat some levels.
Yeah. We should swap over to having some Sonic Hero music. I like medieval music like the next guy, but you gotta turn on these two things.
Ready anytime.
Very nice.
Sonic still cannot homing attack, but we'll make it work.
You know what? You can work with that.
And Knuckles can't glide. So we're not totally done though. I think Knuckles glide is used for a couple of levels, but
You know what? Do what you can.
we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
You can still beat some levels.
Yeah, we should be able to beat at least a couple. Tails glide is a very big deal.
Yeah, Tails Flight lets you get through a lot more than what you realize. You don't think about it in normal gameplay, but yeah. So much depends on Tails.
There's more?
There's more, he says in the first level.
Leave this to me. Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah!
By pressing the X button during a jump while in speed formation, you can attack enemies on the ground with Blue Tornado. Blue Tornado attacks enemies by sweeping them off their feet.
I think I might have salvaged this level's chalice. Just barely. I think as long as I don't kill any other more innocents, I might be able to still get this chalice.
All right.
Chalice can now be collected. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Tails, flying enemies are all yours. Attack them with Thunder Shoot.
Attack them with Thunder Shoot. The Hall of Heroes awaits.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Alright, we got another chalice. I don't know if that counts towards the total or not, but we got one. Hey, Sonic homing
Sonic
attack.
homing attack! Let's go!
Ask and ye shall receive.
Okay, Knuckles glide. That's all I need now. Knuckles glide, I think, is literally the last ability I'm missing. Okay, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. I think it was actually this guy, wasn't it? I have to get his upgrade. Yeah. Chalice reward 4. Yeah, sure.
That was great!
All right.
Thanks, mate.
Looks like we can use that cannon to go up.
Twilight Herb.
All right.
Okay.
I'm falling!
All right.
All right! All right!
All right. Let Sonic take care of this.
Sonic will take care of this.
Nice start. That's nice.
What a wild ride.
Yeah.
That's more Estus flasks.
the game says I have 4. So I'll go with that. I have 4 of the 20 I need.
1 level done.
Real quick,
6 more to go.
I'm going to run back to return to the graveyard. Just to make sure that I did grab everything I needed there, because that was before I had swapped to fixing the archipelago client.
We can do better.
I can do better.
Through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
I want to say you need to ride those coffins to get a check. Yeah, there's one hiding all the way over here. Thought it could get away past me.
I'll take care of them.
Leave it to me.
Too cool. Let's go up there. Some of those
None of them
things are
matter.
so ancient,
But you know what?
probably
I
get
did
too
it.
close to them.
Checks are checks, right?
From that fan to go up.
Yeah, still can't do this one because of the glide.
Large Tetnite shot.
So close.
It happens. Can you actually kill those things?
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
I don't know if those count towards the chalice. Does this level even have a chalice? I'd imagine it would have to, yeah?
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
And I'm not seeing a chalice pop up. Now that I think about it, the chalice in this level would have been like before the available area.
I have light speed dash either, so no rings nonsense.
Happens. So I'm going over there, there. Yeah, no, there's an invisible wall there. I can accept that.
Level's done.
Hey, that's another level complete. Plenty of enemies for a chalice, though.
Too easy.
Wait, yeah, there was a chalice in this level. The chalice in this level was in the Undertaker room.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
Though I picked that up and then saved, so I might have screwed myself over on picking that one up for the rando. I might just have to see what's behind it and manually release that item if it's important. Chances are it wasn't.
And then nothing has been before that point.
Eggman's robots are up to no good again. Take out the robots.
Well, luckily, Luckily, it did send the fact that I had beat the level. It's just that the items that I picked up in the level didn't count. Which I could go and recollect the items in the level, because I can restart the level in that respect. But I am not currently seeing a way to re-get the chalice, because at the very least, me killing enemies, it's not like saying that I've been gaining anything for the chalice. That's dust. Gold bar. Yeah, the chalice would have been right here. Oh, there it goes. Chalice, return to the graveyard. Cool. There we go. Problem dealt with. Alright. Camera?
No camera?
Yeah, no, that was the problem. No camera. Iron Parama.
Parma.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, luckily it looks like, for the most part, that this level did not have anything actually important in it. So if the game was gonna glitch on any level, this one would have been the one to do it. But luckily I caught on to that pretty dang quickly as well.
Let's take care of these guys first. Yes.
Antiquated key.
Yeah, there you go. Remind me what that goes to?
The antiquated key.
That's this flask.
Now you're giving me all the great upgrades. Look at you go. You wait until after I go on Sonic Heroes, and suddenly you can't stop giving me Estus Flask.
What can I say? Except, you're welcome. I do my best.
The antiquated key unlocks the door in the Lost Bastille down where the explodey guys are.
Ah, yep. See, that's progression right there, because I was able to jump across all those bricks without dying 3 times. And now we fight the Guardians. Again. Rude. Oh, come on.
Better not touch those fireballs.
Thank you! Skill, daring dash. That was a check. Alright, that level has been redone and succeeded in. I have not gotten the chalice in the graveyard. I have in Dan's crypt. Says no here though. I did in the Cemetery Hill. I don't know if I got one in the Hilltop Mausoleum, but the Hilltop Mausoleum also does not have a symbol for one. Graveyard says I didn't get it. I'll redo the graveyard again. I swear I've gotten this a couple of different times. But we'll do it one more time. It's the last time I'm doing the graveyard, unless there's actually something I just physically can't get. Yeah, no, it's not even giving me the chalice points for killing enemies. Like, I've definitely already gotten this chalice. Anything else here? There's this. Should be it. We'll run back this way. Put that there. That puts us here. And there's the chalice reward. Right here. And I didn't send anything, because why would it? I've gotten it several times. I don't know about that one. That one's weird. Fortune teller boo, thank you.
Wow, what's this?
Look down there! That's an energy storage tank!
It's rising! Get to the top, quick! Leave this to me! Let's leave this to Tails!
Let's leave this to Tails.
Alright! Those barrier devices look like the ones we saw in the past. That means Eggman's robots must be linked to the devices.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Come on, please.
Yeah, no, that level you screw up once.
Work with me.
And it could be instant death.
He just wouldn't grab onto the thing. I was like, work with me, please.
Very, very nice. We got another level down.
All right!
We are swinging through.
Soaring. Even. Thanks to Tails. Let's go!
Guess that's that!
I'm not done Enchanted Earth yet. So I still need to go that way. I still need to get the Chalice at Scarecrow Fields.
Let's blast through with sonic speed!
Okay!
Alright!
Pumpkin Serpent didn't seem to go off
This entire
anywhere,
city
which
is
is
like a
interesting.
giant casino.
The
But we
buildings
did
and roads are
go
all part of a pinball table.
to the speeding through. I like that. I like that. Asylum Grounds. We'll go that way.
By the way, while we're balls, try moving the left thumbstick right and left to affect the direction
Birds.
of the ball.
They doing murder.
Hey, there they are!
Those are Eggman's robots.
I'll take care of them.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah!
His tone of voice there is just silly. I'll take care of them.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Let's go!
Why does selecting something in Medieval sound so much like the menu in XCOM?
Because they both use the same audio library.
They might. They really might have.
Let me handle this. I'll use my fist to break through the glass.
It's entirely possible. Similar time period as well.
Wow, my head's spinning.
Hello? Jack of the Green.
Got it. There they are.
Eggman's robot.
Leave them to me, Sonic. Already. All right.
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen. What, like the stars?
The number of rings paid out from the slot machine on the pinball table varies. Depending
Or
on
maybe
the
the
lucky
moon.
symbol.
Maybe he wants the moon
200
ring.
rings is paid out with one ball. And remember, that's tripled when there are 3 balls in the machine. If the Eggman symbols come up and match, then you lose your ring. Now don't press your luck.
4 remaining. It was stars. I find it funny that I like casino levels in this game, considering I'm not normally a big fan of casino carnival levels in Sonic games. This one, despite everything, is very forgiving, whereas a lot of other Sonic casino levels are not.
The casino level's very forgiving. The bingo level is not. They mess with you on that one.
Well, especially the 2D Sonics, the casino levels are kind of crap. They're fun to look at, but to traverse. And specifically, I'm thinking of... Oh... Was it one of the Game Gear ones? We had to go through one of the casino levels, and it had, like, the weird, like, rocket... Like, the barrel system from Donkey Kong Country in it. That one sucked.
Yeah, I think that was a Game Gear game.
I think that was one of the Game Gear ones.
You can change leaders even while on the pinball table.
Yeah, I didn't realize the Game Gear games were literally their own standalone games and not just remakes of the Genesis games. Because each of the Game Gear games get their own spot on the timeline.
Yeah, their own thing.
Come on, stop. No, okay. Dial up. 2 remaining. Where, oh where could they be? Already been over there. So it's not that way. There's one. Did I perhaps skip one on the way over here? Yes, I did.
Not bad. Here we go. Got it.
Like a clown? Or a jester? No. It's a horse. Those are just normal trees.
Wow, these are fun.
These guys? Ah, okay.
All right.
There's another level down. This section of the wall is gone.
Guess that's about it.
Windows.
One move. Fair enough.
Yeah. That's 4 out of 7.
So just 3 more levels?
Yes, 3 more levels. 4 more emeralds. Oh, they had more than that. Well,
I thought you had more than that as well.
4 more emeralds.
Strange.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right. Yes.
Levels are easy enough.
Yeah, no, that'll be good. Now finding the remaining emeralds, that'll be interesting.
They could be anywhere.
It could be.
Be careful of that searchlight. If we're spotted, other robots will evolve.
And that's why I didn't do Bingo Highway, no glide. Okay.
Alright, come on. This is getting silly.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right. Take this. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's 1 hit away.
What's up with that train?
That one's 1 hit away. That one's probably like a hit away. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Let Sonic take care of this.
Rude.
Leave it to me. Ah!
Eh? That one's basically instantaneous, so you gotta be careful with that one.
Yahoo! What's up with that train?
Sonic, look out!
Whoa! All right. Let Sonic take care of this.
Hang it. This one lasts a really long time.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Dang! Dang! Dang!
Got it. Shit. All right.
There.
Here we go.
It seems like we have to activate all 3 switches. Dang!
Let's leave this to Tails.
All set.
Alright, alright, alright. We're on our way back.
Here we go.
59% on the chalice. Yeah, interestingly enough, I don't think we found a single Chaos Emerald this section yet.
No, we haven't.
Which is wild. We've gotten a lot of checks.
I'm sure they're probably in Dark Souls.
Hiding. An
Looks like
elephant?
those creeps are guarding that case. Let's take care of them first.
Yeah!
Face like a tree.
Whoa!
Skin like the sea.
What a wild ride.
Look out!
Yet firm and fright. Dining room thing. Yeah, it's an elephant. For sure. Okay, cool.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I got a mouse over here.
There they are.
Eggman's robot.
You don't? Okay. What chicken drumstick? Do I get a chicken drumstick to convince them?
We can use the current from that fan to go up. Knuckles, it's triangle dive time.
Nope.
Let's fly.
Nah, I don't need anything from there.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, well I know what I'm doing.
It's because
Or where I need to be. It's this guy.
Guess we're heading in
Now
the
it's just a
direction.
question of
Leave it to me.
how I actually trigger him properly.
Yes.
Maybe I'll find the answer back this way.
Mayhaps.
Well, that door is down. So I do have a new path to go down.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Chaos room.
It's because we're getting closer to the center.
I guess we're heading in the right direction.
There they are.
Eggman's
I
robot.
guess we're going in the right
Leave them to me,
direction.
Sonic.
Okay, what do you get? Ah, I see, okay. The big rats weren't the answer, it was the smaller rat.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yeah.
Smaller rat?
Looks like we can
Where'd you go?
down using that dust on the floor.
I can't jump and do an end, but I can do it.
Looks like we can go down
There we go.
using that dust on the floor.
Gotta get creative with our finishers here. I can't jump and attack as Knuckles,
Destroy that engine core.
but if I do enough attacks in a row on the ground to do a jump attack that does hit below him.
Fair.
But
The
because
small
Knuckles,
mouse
every
gets
time you
scared of the
attack,
edge.
every time you attack as Knuckles, he moves forward, so you might just shoot yourself off a cliff. Because he likes lunging.
Yes, the large rats scared the small mouse. Gotcha. Guess he ran off again?
Come on, please.
No, he didn't.
We found it! Now, Knuckles, destroy that engine core! Got it!
We aren't gonna make it. Leave it to me.
There we go. This mouse is being temperamental.
Here we go!
Wow, my head's spinning.
There.
Really?
We found it! Now, Knuckles,
Come
destroy
to me,
that
he
engine core!
says.
Got it!
Chaos!
Chaos! The chalice can now be collected. Oh, and collected thy shaft. Alright, back to it.
Leave it to me.
His stoneliness.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Ammunition with a torch. Shadows?
Alright! Alright!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I'm going to assume that's shadows. That gate's still not open, so we're gonna go this way.
Here we go! Take this!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Thank you. Alright, what do we got this way? Nothing. Okay. What do I got this way?
Let's go.
Oh, we're bowling times 3.
My fault.
Bless.
Here we go!
Okay, I can move those. Where would I need to move them to? Probably to each one of those lights. If I had to guess. Or not lights, windows. Yeah. We gotta abolish the shadows.
Leave it to me.
Try going down there. Already?
Leave it to me.
Alright, and that should let me in here.
Here we go!
Oh no! Leave it to me.
Darkness, shadows, works.
Here we go! Take this!
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, time to collect the prize. What do we get for solving these arduous puzzles?
Here we go! Take this!
I hope it's, one bill. Luigi's Mansion.
Leave it to me. Let's go. This must be the gun cannon's internal mechanism we saw before.
Hey! Let's try firing that thing! Hey, come on now! Don't do it, Sonic!
And he didn't actually give us any. Rude.
Alright! Alright!
I'm going to assume that we need to go through the gate next to the elephant. That's probably it. Is that open now? It's not open!
All right.
What do you mean it's not open?
All right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well, if that wasn't the answer.
Wow, that's what I call a flight. I think my heart stopped. Here we go.
What be the answer? Oh, yeah, okay. Estus Flash Shard, let's go.
Let's go up there.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
You get so far just to get blocked off.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here we go.
Come on, go down.
Look,
No.
there's a frog over there.
Come on. Why are you being rude?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
This one won't move at all. Bro.
Let's go.
Yes. We may be able to use this flower if Sonic can stir the wind up.
I'm falling.
Yes. It's really steep here. Be careful.
That was weird. All that stage progress. Yeah.
Let's go.
It happens that way
Look at
sometimes.
all those Eggman robots.
I'll take care of them.
You can get so far, and then it's like, wow. Actually, you don't get to finish the stage. Okay, so last time I was here, I didn't actually get a second item. Chalice reward 5.
Wow.
Sorry, but Knuckles' dreads just aren't flowing right at the moment. Try again later.
Yes. Yes.
So will you accept?
Yes. Game crashes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Damn it! Which means I'm probably gonna do that entire level again. Because it didn't save at the end. It came straight here.
Rough. That's rough, buddy.
Happens.
Look, there's a frog over there.
All right. Got it.
Power of the Chalice reward was too great.
Wow, my head.
The life gens times 3. You'll just get too much of a use out of those.
3 whole life gems.
Yeah, no, it crashed. Okay. That was a really long level, too. But I guess I already got the chalice reward, so... I guess I don't have to go to the Hall of Heroes if I don't want to, if that's what caused it to crash. Medievil's broken as heck.
Yes!
Dunzo.
Another level down. How many is that now? 4?
That was tight!
That was tight.
5 of 7.
5 out of 7. And then you still need 4
With sonic speed!
Chaos Emeralds.
All right. You sure it's safe around here? There they are!
Eggman's robots!
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Whee! Let's go! Whee! Whee!
Well, at least it'll be really easy to finish this level again.
Here we go!
Since I'll know what I need to be doing the entire time.
There's a frog over there!
That robot is protected with spikes. Timing is everything when we attack.
The item.
Let's go! Whee!
Key item, Soul Helmet 8. I still don't even know what those are for.
Or a progression.
Yeah, no, I have to accept them.
Let's go! Whee!
All right.
Yeah!
Something something stars. Let's go.
Hey! There's that black frog again!
Let's head up there.
Hello and welcome to my speedrun of Medieval. Today we will be speedrunning the Enchanted Forest
All right.
or the Hedge Maze because I can't get level names right.
We're not going there, are we? Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Just in case getting the chalice in the level is actually what it's tracking, because we've not seen a chalice sent in the actual chat so far. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out everything and get the chalice at the very least.
There's that black frog again.
There's that frog again!
That fruit can take out
Everyone by the end of Sonic Adventure 1 be like,
There's that frog again.
that must mean Big's not far behind.
There's more? Got it.
George!
That was close.
That was one heck of a battle!
No problem. Piece of cake.
And live for the laughter. I am a clown.
Best left with tails.
Leave it to me!
All right. Hey, there they are.
Whee! Whee!
Here we go.
Look! There's that
Should we use it to fly again? We may have some control over the flower as it goes up and down.
First try that time.
Yes!
Got him.
Yeah!
Wish he would just say, I can clearly hear him from whatever point I am in the maze. So I wish he would just be like, okay, here's the next riddle, rather than return all the way back to this point on the other side of the map.
Up and down. Yes! Yes! Shaw!
Go.
I need to get the Chaos Gem, which I'm gonna have to run back off onto that side of the,
We may have some control
Whole
over
bit
the
again.
flower as it goes up and down. Yes!
Yeah!
Why does it keep doing that? Please.
It's being rude. I gotta be getting close to enough booze for the balcony, at least. So that's cool. That's another mini boo. Colossus mini boo 8.
Sonic?
Yes. You thought you wanted to glide through here, but you're wrong, Nemo.
Sonic?
Sonic!
Buddy?
I just really... Look, I really like this log.
Oh,
I just thought...
okay, it fixed itself.
Yeah!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Be careful not to fall.
Okay, let's go.
We're gonna ignore that.
Let's go.
Sure are.
Let's go. Let's go.
Barking up the wrong tree, I see. Very, very solid point.
Okay.
He was barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, come on. Yeah. Almost there.
Leave it to me.
There's that black frog again.
Where'd you think you were going? Get out of here. Gonna heal real quick. And then I can't do anything down here, right? That's locked. Correct. Now I gotta do the shadow one. Without picking up the chalice, though. Gotta pick up the chalice.
There's that black frog again.
They're trying to take us down to the swamp. Hurry!
Let's go.
Which means now I don't have to worry about enemies because I've collected the chalice.
What's that? There's something really big in that swamp.
It's an alligator. A giant alligator.
Interesting. Let's see who's faster.
Don't usually get that on the first try.
Hey?
Usually it glitches out and forces you into the water.
All right.
That's like 15 of those vine jumps at once.
Right.
Another level down. 6
Another
out of 7.
level down. 6 out of 7. 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 6 Nearly there, then it's all crystals.
All emeralds.
Tough.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, you surprised me. What? What's going on?
The castle is flipped upside down. Dave! Dave!
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave! Dave!
Got it. Shit.
Leave it to Dave! Dave!
Got it. Shit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's blast through with
Free
sonic
reign of
speed.
my maze.
All right. Hey, you surprised me. Yeah. Got it. There they are.
Eggman's
Nope,
robots!
not that one.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Gotten turned around.
Here we go. Hey, I
Could've
think
swore it
this
was
thing
that
may
way.
fall on us if we step on that shadow.
Let's go!
No. No, it was up by the elephant. My bad.
We don't know what this switch triggers.
Ah!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, music-wise, this has to be my favorite track from the game. Of just like the level tunes.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Yeah. Take this.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave!
Here we go. Take this. Try going down there. Here we go.
Alright.
Let's go!
Almost done with this level again. Yippee!
Jump now. Jump now. Use the brakes and jump. X button to brake and A button to jump. We're about to crash.
Come on. There we go.
Got it.
There we go. And done. Okay. That is done. I'm gonna save state right here, just in case some nonsense happens.
Let's go! Dave! Let's go! Dave!
So we got all the heroes.
Let's go! Dave!
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Dave!
I technically don't have to get anything while I'm here. So if it breaks again, I'll just load state and then go back to the main map.
Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Let's go!
Here we go.
It did bust again. That's weird.
If only we could find a wall that we could break through.
That's very, very strange. I'm gonna ignore him for now. Or maybe I just have to say no.
Dave!
I'll show you. Do you accept? No. I'll try that. Fuck it. I lose nothing from this. Anymore.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I could just say no. Get out of town. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave. Talking to that guy specifically was busted.
Sonic speed.
Okay.
All right. Oh! The cannons are aiming our way. Watch for those target markers.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
Saved! You know, is there any other way to actually access the Hall of Heroes? Without getting 100% with the chalices?
No idea.
Yeah, as far as I'm seeing right now, no. So that's interesting.
Sure are lots of battleships.
Where'd they get so many?
Where'd they get so many?
Overboard.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Inside the asylum.
Here we go. Take this. Whoa!
Jeez, he took a bunch of life out of me real quick. That was rude.
Those look more challenging.
Okay. Well, I can fill the chalice simply by just standing here, apparently. No. Okay. I mean, I can, but... not indefinitely, I'm going to assume.
Yes. Yes.
Extra life.
They're aiming right at us. Dodge the bullets by moving up and down.
There are quite a few monsters here, but they are filling up flasks, so
Yes. Yes.
we're just gonna keep going.
Go up.
Gauntlet cleared, room 1.
Yes.
Have an S to start flask.
Thank you.
You've gotten a lot of those.
Ready to land.
Now they're setting stuff up so that I can't just stand perfectly still. Yeah, that was the natural progression of things, I think.
Knuckles, can you punch out those cannons?
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't remember any of these levels now.
Destroy those cannons with thundershoot tails.
I don't remember none of this. Used a life bottle.
Yes.
Let's go.
I think I need to go through this door. Gauntlet cleared 2. Now we're in Gauntlet 3. And it's bats. It's just bats. Oh, here we go, zombies. I am losing HP fast. Holy crap.
Sonic, let's charge it using your rocket excel.
There we go, energy vial.
Charge! Here we
Well, I gotta be about halfway through the level at least. Chalice is already halfway filled.
One
And apparently
down.
this is just a
Way to go, guys.
gauntlet level.
I got it.
Taking a lot of damage though.
Whoa, leave it to me. Let's go.
Ow.
Let's go.
Darn it. Well, we'll see if we can't finagle this.
These guys count towards the... No, they don't. I'm just gonna fall down. These guys count, though. They're freaking lunatics. It's almost like I'm in an asylum. Yeah. I can accept that. Twinkling Titan. Energy vial. Okay, I can use that. Another energy vial. Thank you.
This Sonic Heroes soundscape mixing with medieval laughing is kind of cursed, not gonna lie.
Well, it's not mixing on the actual stream. I muted my emulator because we turned on the Sonic Hero stuff. But
Well,
yeah,
it's mixing for me.
it's mixing
kinda
for me as
cursed.
well. It is a little cursed, you're not wrong. Shall unmute it?
Shall we be the only people who deal with this?
Is that all I needed? Someone fell down here. I think this busts the level, honestly. I don't think you're supposed to be able to clip down here.
Come on. Are you telling me the two routes in this area is Knuckles Glide or Sonic Light Dash? The only two abilities I don't have?
Looks like it.
Did they specifically design this with me in mind?
They're like, look at this guy. Thinks he's gonna beat the level. Yeah, no. No, I think glitching into here busts the level. So I'm gonna have to restart the game again. Jeez.
You're having a time of it, aren't you?
This game is busted. At least the archipelago is.
Looks like that case is being protected by the robots. We should take care of them first. Here we go. Ready anytime.
This is what he's been hearing. It's just moaning. There's a reason I haven't really been having the sound on. It's just this. Sonic is definitely a lot more interesting to listen to at the moment. Really putting the evil in Medieval. Okay. Now, if one of the asylum dudes falls into that hole again, I will probably have to restart the section again. Because I don't think he's supposed to be able to fall down there. Let's try this again. There we go. Gauntlet room cleared. That puts us at 85%. So I'm going to assume one more gauntlet room, which kind of just adds a little bit from each of the previous gauntlets. Yeah, that checks. Over the lava pit. There we go. Chalice can now be collected as soon as I figure out where it is. Oh! Oh, that killed me though. Damn. Alright, where's
Yeah,
this
just
chalice?
That's funny.
It's not in there. It's not in there. So I'm going to have to assume it must be in this room. There's the chalice. Give me the chalice. I got the chalice. Very, very nice. There we go. Alright, what do you do? Are you the mayor?
Ah, yeah, glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the Shadow artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, you can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the mayor. And I told him. But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks.
Tell me about it.
Right.
Sir Daniel Fortescue is pretty sassy.
You have a good look around, lad. Zarek
Not gonna lie.
I think he might find useful.
Great. Found a dragon gem. Just in case, I'll save state.
Sonic, head for that pole and do the tornado jump.
Okay, so is this gonna make me go to the same guy since I didn't pick up his reward? Or because I got multiple chalices, I now have unlocked someone else?
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Can't do him.
That's all I can do with Sonic Heroes right now.
Fair. He's glowing, so I can go
I
talk to
need
him.
glide and or light speed dash. Glide would be a lot more helpful. I could do some bonus levels.
Fair. We'll try this guy one more time. If it breaks again, then, oh, it didn't break this time. Cool. Who knows why? It's a really fun level when it's not breaking.
Yeah, when it works properly.
When it works properly, that's a really fun minigame. Leaving the Hall of Heroes. Save successful, and there's nowhere else to go from here. Now, the mayor did mention the Enchanted Forest, which happens to be the only level we haven't done yet. So, let's head towards the Enchanted Forest. Whatever's going on here. Shadow demons, I think. Straight from Wizard of Oz or something.
The crash screen, I think.
It crashed again. Oh my dear god. No. No, okay. I was still... It froze, but I was able to skip the cutscene. Lord. Alright, those guys do not count towards the chalice. However, they're still a pain, so I might as well kill them anyway. Yes! Those plants don't
Yeah, these
count.
bonus levels are fantastic when they go by in 1 second. Used to be coming to witches. Ooh, okay, we're not gonna go that way. Zoomies! Yeah! Zoomies.
You got the zoomies. Alluring skull times 3.
Well, Sonic, you were a lovely distraction for an hour. Now we gotta put you away for another...
Who knows how long?
Who knows how long?
Me with Luigi's Mansion this session so far. That one I have not been able to do a lot in, which, that one was expected. I expected to be doing most of my playing on Medieval. Yeah, you'll get back on Dark Souls for at least 5 minutes. Any more than that, we don't know. You might get out super early. You're at 750,000 souls, so you're very, very close to just being able to go beat the game. The throne of want beckons. You like the Dark Souls game, Sean? Or is it one of those, like, you like watching people play them? But don't personally partake yourself.
$800,000, 200,000 left.
200,000 left.
Here to see light, however.
Supposed to push these out of the nest? Guess so. Down the earth room. Well, I guess I needed the earth room for something. I'm going out of my way for it, but I definitely play it if someone handed me the controller for it. Okay, fair. It's one of our favorites. We play through at least 1 and 2 a couple of times throughout the year. Like, I think this year,
3.
this is already your third playthrough this year. About
once a month. Yeah, about once a month. You think I'd be better at it?
Have a little faith in yourself. You're decent. You're still way better than you were the first time you played through Dark Souls 2.
True.
Leaps and bounds. I mean, you've gotten to the point where you can get through most of the game in a couple sessions. So the last time we played, the first time we played through Dark Souls 2. Ow! Yeah, it was
Took us months. Took us months.
Yeah, at least a solid month. Where the heck do I use this earth room? That's the start of the level. So yeah, the fact that you can actually play through the game in just a couple sessions now speaks volumes. You've definitely gotten a lot better. We played through most of them now.
How many deaths
At
is
least
prescribed now? 42.
42.
Not even triple digits yet. Not even halfway to triple digits.
But we played through most of them. We played 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. We still need
all of
to
them
do...
except Demon Souls and Sekiro.
Yeah, all of them except
And
Demon Souls
Night
and
Ring.
Sekiro. And we need to do the DLC for Elden Ring, the Shadow of the
DLC for Elden
Erdtree.
Ring and Night Rain now.
Yeah, true, Night Rain. Sometimes I forget Night Rain is actually one of them, since it's supposed to be like a roguelike type deal. But yeah, I find them fun. They're rough at first, and you can see my first experience with a Souls-like. In somewhere on the channel, there is a Let's Try Dark Souls episode, where I had my ass handed to me by the Asylum Demon, like, for an hour straight. Okay, so that goes that way. That goes that way. Alright, it's time to pull open the Universal Tracker and see what there is to see. What checks am I missing? I'm going to assume I have some stuff to do in the Scarecrow Fields. That's for certain. I should still have nothing I can do in Luigi's Mansion. Alright, it says I have 23 checks still left in logic. I need to get the chalice and enchanted earth, because I didn't get it, and the chalice and pumpkin gorge. And I cleared enchanted earth, did not happen. I got through the level, but I guess I need some kind of shadow demon something to progress through it the rest of the way. And then pumpkin gorge, enchanted earth, earth. So I missed quite a bit. In fact, because this is on the universal tracker, it says I should be able to complete enchanted earth. So that's a little strange. SF. What does SF stand for?
You just find them.
Do I have an SF level? Scarecrow Fields. Then SV. What's SV? So I have Scarecrow Fields. Silent Village, okay. Silent Village, Scarecrow Fields, Enchanted Earth. A lot of those checks are still in Enchanted Earth. Yeah, most of them say that they're still in Enchanted Earth. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And then just go back into that level, because, like, what? It says most of my checks are still in here. I must have done something silly.
Must have.
Where did I screw up? There's a gate here. I don't know how that opens. That's level clipping. Do I have an item in my inventory, perhaps? We have 2 dragon gems. I don't know what those are for. Can't go over there. Can't go up that way. There's a thingy-mabobber right there. I wasn't able to grab that. I also still wasn't able to even go up this way. Like, I don't know what the deal with all that is either. How am I supposed to pass that?
Nursery boo.
Nursery boo. That doesn't do anything. Got those. Ah, damn it. That was my bad. I was not paying attention. I was trying to Google up this level. So I missed my damn elevator. Oh! Whoops. Dan decided to go skydiving. Back to my... No, he won't. Maybe he will. I don't know. There appear to be like these cloud-looking things. I might try and step on those simply because they might actually lead somewhere. Nope, that's just clouds. That was just for the environment. That was me being dumb. Okay. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right?
Indeed.
Part of my brain thought that they might be solid.
You're like, why not?
I've seen weirder things. Very nice. That says something about the dragon nest. And that gets me the earth room, right? Which I got. I can't get past you. You're closed. At least the Tomb of the Shadow Demons. I can unlock that. Does anything else unlock? It's about the Coven, which is unnecessary. This gate's locked. That gate's still locked.
None shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within. Separate.
That leaves the level, so I'm going to ignore that. Alright, because he's just going to repeat his line. I don't have anything that I can think of that'll get me in there. Yeah. So we're not going to go in there, we're just going to jump back. Maybe something else open now that I've triggered that line of dialogue.
Life bottle time device.
That still won't let me in. Doesn't do anything. That looks like it should be something. But it isn't. At least not yet. Alright. Time to Google. I need a shadow artifact to be able to do this level. And I do not believe I have a shadow artifact. So it is a little strange that the game is allowing me to... that the game thinks that I should be able to do this level, if that's the case. I mean, I guess I can check the log and see if it's heavy.
All
Damn!
of that for a trap. Jesus.
Did I get the shadow artifact? I did receive the shadow artifact in the Silent Village, but I don't know if that is like a physical check that I'm supposed to be getting. I guess there's one way to see that. I'm not going to hint it. I'm going to go to the tracker and try typing it in, and it should autocomplete if it's an actual item. Key item shadow artifact is a specific item. So, shadow... I have not received an item called Shadow Artifact, therefore I cannot do the rest of this. It is weird that it thinks I can. At least the Universal Tracker thinks I can. Which might mean that my run's busted. But, for the time being, I'm going to ignore that. And go to the Pumpkin Gorge. So that I can continue on. In fact, actually, real quick, I'm going to check to see if there's anything I can do in Luigi's Mansion now. Any checks here? Nope. Says I still have nothing to do there. Okie doke. Then Medieval it is.
Sinners rise.
Ha! Very nice. Yeah, very, very strange. Very, very, very strange. So apparently I'll have to look up Shadow Artifact at our 50% checkpoint.
Where we're at right now?
At about 38%.
Not a lot of progress made in the last 6 hours.
We're at 36.4. Percentage-wise, Luigi's Mansion We've got Sonic Heroes is 50% done. Medieval is 49.3% done. Dark Souls 2 is 33% done. And Luigi's Mansion is 32% done. Making the entire rando currently at 36.4% done. To the Pumpkin Gorge. I've got Pumpkin Gorge, Silent Village, and Silent Scarecrow Fields left. Those are the only places that have checks. How about Pumpkin Serpent? Do that have any? PS, Pumpkin Gorge. PS. Nope, just Pumpkin Gorge, from what I can tell. Huh. So, Serpent we can ignore.
The item.
Soul Helmet. Thank you for the Soul Helmet.
And nothing else.
And nothing else. That is a rude pumpkin. Jeez. So the goal here is just to pick up items. Clearly, I must have missed some last time. And I can already tell you where I might have missed one. Guarantee it was this wall right here. Yeah. That checks. Okay. The heck we got down here? Well, there's the chalice. Crap darkness. Now I can't see. This would be a real pain if I wasn't already in a dark-ass tunnel.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. And sometimes nothing happens at all.
Sometimes nothing happens at all. And you know what? I can accept that. I didn't notice it at the time, but you got me another life potion as well, so thank you. Very, very useful. That prevents me from dying. Or at least game over if I die.
This is gonna be the third primal fire.
Center Rise? Yeah. Which will just leave Brightstone Castledora.
Yep.
Thesseldora. Which honestly you might not even need to go all the way over there if you get enough souls beforehand.
Well, there's only one problem that I'm gonna run into here in a minute. 840,000. So I need like 200,000 more. There's only one problem. We have yet to send me the unpetrify the woman attached to that switch to get over there.
Ah, true.
Since
you
that
can't
that
get
is a
into
check.
the Lost Woods,
Yeah.
so that's gonna have to be your 50% check.
Yeah.
If you don't get it before that point.
So until she gets unpetrified, Dark Souls will be stuck.
Fair. So what we'll do is once we get to the 50% check, do that check first, so that if I have to start looking for things in my games, that I can use my hints to look for it.
Use the light bulb.
Absolutely wrecked, pumpkin boys. Yeah, maybe I needed to raise this all the way at the top to actually get another check or something. I don't know, we're gonna try it. Or maybe it needed to go all the way down. Oh no. Pumpkin Gorge, boulders after time rune. Pumpkin Gorge, chalice. Pumpkin Gorge, chest at boulders after time rune. Okay, so it looks like most of my Pumpkin Gorge stuff is boulders after time rune. So I need to go find the time rune and use it. Very nice, there we go. Time. Don't know if I even got the time.
Time.
I must have gotten the time room last time because the time room itself does not look like it's a check. So I got the time room, but then didn't use it? Question mark? Requires the earth room. Time bonus, time bonus. The pumpkins, unfortunately, don't count towards the chalice. But at least we know where the chalice is now. Last time, I don't think we ran into the chalice. Like, we got all the thing to make the chalice, and then we just never found it. I think that's what happened last time.
$900,000, just 100,000 more.
You're nearly there.
I would hit it before I got to the last one.
Yeah.
The my dear Freya.
Yeah.
The King's dear Freya.
The only reason I would say is to start heading that way anyways, because your stone check.
I literally can't. It's
can't?
behind the stone check.
It is behind the stone check.
Passing her leads off into 3 directions.
You're
One leads to the
right.
Scorpion Lady, which leads to that.
So are you BK'd?
Outside of random checks I might have missed out in the overworld, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is completely a set progression.
Fair enough.
Never thought
And
I'd
you
see
were already
that.
stuck in Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes, you're just waiting on Light Ring Dash.
Light Speed or Knuckles Glide. One or the other. Oh.
Fair enough.
Neat.
Yeah, I guess you
Well,
could
let me
just
see
look
if
for
I
the
can't-
onesie-twosies.
Yeah, let me see if I can't boot up Universal Tracker and
Get something
try and get
going.
that set up. Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, then for the moment, I'm going to swap this up to the big screen. While you're BK'd. Transition. Big screen. Yeah, there we go. Now we can watch me struggle. The issue is I'm also getting fairly close to being BK'd. Which might mean that the game being glitched and thinking I have more checks that I can do than I actually have might actually become a problem. There's the time room. Okay. Now I just have to use the time room. Where do I use it? Here. Okay. Oh, there were 2 paths. I didn't take the second path. That was me being dumb. Okay. Okay, yep, there we go.
Yeah, Knuckles would definitely be the most beneficial to get. There's a lot of Knuckles Glide areas. And that's not even just to go mode Sonic Heroes, because I also need all the emeralds.
Yeah, you still need the emeralds, which could very well be hidden in many areas, and
I know the area that I most likely missed the most was going to be the wharf, so I'm just going to come here preemptively.
Fair.
I got through here way too quickly last time, so I know I missed some things. So now we're going to slowly comb it.
Fair. Chalice can be collected, now I gotta charge all the way to the beginning of the room.
Well, actually, before I start coming through here, I never did go and beat the Pursuer, did I? I changed the Sonic Heroes before I did.
Oh, fair.
So actually, I think I can go fight the Pursuer. That'll be like 1 check, but, you know, it's something.
Yeah. And then before you start combing, you might try to get the universal tracker working. Just remember it might bug out if you've changed the YAMLs. So you might need to throw the YAML back into the player folder for whatever reason. But I don't think we've started any other archipelagos since then, so you should be fine. I made sure to back mine up just in case, since I was fiddling with the Ratchet and Clank stuff.
Will definitely be one of the next ones I do if we can get it working on my setup.
Yeah. I got it working on mine. I'm going to assume it was just some kind of setting that got set wrong, and that's why it wasn't booting properly. But I did get it working on my side, which is funny considering I've never played through Ratchet and Clank.
You should.
Oh yeah, I definitely should.
It's good.
Alright, and there's the chalice. Safari room. Very nice. Okay, that should be everything in Pumpkin Gorge. So, I can complete this level and not have to return. which leaves Scarecrow Fields and unfortunately well, no, I still have a couple of things to do in the Silent Village. I can go that way. So I have those checks. But if I can't continue after that, I might have to check for the Shadow Amulet thingy. Because I might actually just need that to be able to progress.
Gaining allies in the hall.
Yep. Gaining allies in the Hall of Heroes is the way forward. You're correct. Can't talk to him. I can talk to him again. Okay? Okay. I didn't get anything for that, really. But cool. These still busted.
Goodbye, Pursuer.
Goodbye, Pursuer.
And that was nothing.
Time to bust out the Universal Tracker.
Yeah, I'd say I can check the trees and the memories, but I don't have the Ashen Mist for it.
Yeah. I like your shield.
Yeah, it's the porcelain.
More like porcelain. Ha ha ha!
Yeah.
I do my best. Time Room
More
Pumpkin
like-
Gorge. The
More like
Time Room
porcelain.
never triggered either.
Ten coins.
Weird.
Copper shield ammo.
I'm gonna do Scarecrow Fields next.
Dust.
Jesus.
Still getting dust, surprisingly.
Somehow, someway. Still have a chalice to get in here. I'd like to point out that the Scarecrow thingy, these like big old iron giant contraptions, vaguely look like the exact same shape as Krendor's face in the Goblins of Io. Their faces are just well defined. We shall
That
see.
is a very specific reference.
It really is. It's what makes it good.
Alrighty, well that didn't do anything for us.
All in the troops. What did I miss? What did I miss? Well, you see, you didn't go behind the house in the Jula.
Who would be silly enough to do that?
Who would be silly enough to do that? This guy's off his rocker. You see what I'm saying, though? His face looks oddly like Randomizer in the Goblin campaign.
True.
Of course, it's getting blocked by the health bar. Like Aooni. Don't open this speech box. The Aooni will hide behind there. I don't think I want to grab you yet. I'll need that dragon thingy eventually to get rid of those scarecrows. Well, actually, I could probably just run past him, yeah? Yeah, okay. I never came back into the barn after I found out that the game had glitched. So there's probably a couple items in here that I need. Like you. There's a torch. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Prism stone ×4. Gotcha. Alright, and the thingy-mabobber to get that working was at the end of the level. Now, I don't know if I have to find that, or if getting it at the end of the level counted. So I guess there's only one way to find out. I go all the way there, pick it up, and bring it all the way back. Do not linger in the corn, he says. Such a silly line. But very true. That's why we need the thingy-mabobber. Just so that we can actually go through the corn. Our handful of missing checks are all in the cornfield. So I gotta go get that piece and then run back. Ow. Almost there. Alright, now that we made it all the way back this way, that's the harvester part, so we run all the way back to the harvester. Or die trying. That still had more to go. I will fill up on health while I have a chance. Thank you. Rude. That is an instantaneous death. I appreciate that. Alright, so now we are back over this way. You are dead. We need to run into this barn. Does this count as having found the item? I'm going to assume not. Because the thingy-mabobber didn't start immediately. The harvester. So I don't think I could do any more checks in here unless there's a way to get around it that's, like, really obvious. Since stay out of the corn for very long periods of time, I'm wondering, it said choose your path well. Maybe I'll be able to charge through it in very specific points without absolutely getting abolished. Now it looks like there's at least the chalice over there, which I'll point out, it does not say I can get the chalice in the fields. There's a bag under barn haystack. Excuse me. Okay, we'll check barn haystack.
Believe it or not, there's not that many checks I've missed in Dark Souls 2. I've gotten quite a few.
Which could entirely mean that my game, Medieval, was busted. Which we went into this knowing. It could be.
Maybe, maybe not. There's still checks. It could just be missing one.
Hmm. Don't see anything over this way. Yeah, the only place I could see myself being able to get through the corn before dying was over here. You know, this is gonna be silly. Can I use the club? Catch it on fire. And then hit these haystacks? Yes. Okay. I don't know what that does for me, but it's worth looking into. Those are items. Master bedroom, boo. That means I'm gonna have A little bit of tracking to do, because I gotta find each one of those. Because each one of them will probably be a different item. Oh, you're kidding. Rude. Okay, Grand Spirit Tree. There's not another one over here. There's nothing over there. Haystack near moon door. Chest and haystack near the moon. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a ways back. Was there a fire all the way back there? Or am I gonna have to find a way to get a fire all the way back there? Actually, no, there was a fire all the way back here, wasn't there? Haystack at the beginning, yeah, okay.
Chaos.
I vaguely remember there was a fire. Yeah, there's a fire right here.
Chaos! Chaos!
Red Chaos Emerald, right on. That's what, 3 left? And then you're go mode? Or 3 left and you're done?
3 left and one more level. Okay, that was that one. Let's see. Next it says...
Flying Feline. That lets you fall down the pit, doesn't it? Granted,
it can. I've already done that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can. Next, I need to finish clearing out Soldier's Rest, which I didn't do all the way. You'll be happy to know I had completely cleared out Iron Keep outside of like 3 items.
Congratulations.
That I can't reach those 3 items, so they're not in logic.
Fair.
They require you to be able to walk in the lava, which I can't do.
You don't have the ring yet, yeah.
Well, the ring doesn't really exist in Dark Souls 2. That's a Dark Souls 1 thing.
I see. Alright,
You're talking about the ring you get from Lost Izalith?
Yeah, no, that's the ring I figured it had an equivalent in this one.
There's fire-resistant rings, but they don't do as much as that.
That one did.
That one did. That one made you practically immune.
To lava, yeah. Alright, now I gotta beat the level again. And then, as far as I'm aware, even though it says I can do more, I should only have 1 check left in Silent Village. Bag and barrel it in. Which somehow I missed. It says that I technically have 12 left. I've picked up the time rune in Pumpkin Gorge, and it says I haven't yet, but I needed to complete the level. So that's kind of weird. That one might have glitched. Or the universal tracker's just glitching. One of the two. And the entire rest of them are in the Enchanted Earth, which I've clarified I cannot finish without the Shadow Talisman thing. Or Shadow Artifact. Silent Village, Sleeping Village.
your village.
I need to get in the inn. This is the church. Can I heal? Yeah, I did need to heal, so... Where was the inn? That was the one that I needed the... Yeah. No, that's the library. Here's the inn. It's the moon room. I needed the moon room to get into the... No, that's the chaos room. That's the bellows. Which I don't need anything in here. That didn't open until last second last time. That's the start of the level. There's the end. And it said... Chest... Bag and barrel at end. So I just forget to smash one of these? Yep. Okay, that's all I needed for this level. And that was a large soul and a proud one. Okay, cool. So that's done. Which I suppose I should finish the level anyway. Because otherwise it's going to boot me to the main menu again. Without being able to save. So yeah, as far as I can tell, every other check, except for the time room in the Pumpkin Gorge, is enchanted earth, and I've clarified I can't do that. Just like a fountain, just near
Hurry,
barrier,
comrades,
just right
tear
off
this
fountain.
place apart. If we don't find...
It did it. Right. I didn't go into the library yet. I was wondering, I think I went into the library before I went into the inn last time. There we are. And then I needed to go in here for one item. Which was you. And now I need to go to the bellows again, or the church, one of the two. I think it was the church. I didn't end up needing to use the bellows, right? The thingy-mabobber just immediately made the crucifix. Yeah. I just gotta figure out how to aim it properly. There we go. Save key, which opens this. Right. Now I just gotta remember where that was. That was... this way? This way. There we go, and that's the end of the level. There we go. Yes, you are done. We're now at 38.35%. Almost to 50. 10 more percent to go. But unfortunately, we both think we're almost PK'd. Rune and Pumpkin Gorge. It still says it's not done. I'll go to the Pumpkin Gorge one more time and go to that time room.
Pumpkin Gorge one more time.
I don't know why it's saying that it's not been picked up. Damn it, yep, I need to go through that cave, I forgot. Alright. So the time stone should be somewhere right up here. Granted, I don't have the star rune. So I'll have to come down here and get the earth rune, which then lets me come back here and climb this tower. Which then lets me grab the star rune. And then I beat the crap out of this. And run back this way. Theoretically, time rune should be this next room right up here. A save state. In case something screwy happens. But it should be this guy. Now the only thing that I can think of is the reason why it's not counting as picking it up is because I might be trying to pick it up before this enemy is dead. So maybe I just keep going at it until I'm 100% sure nothing else is happening. something's going on here. I'm like 90% sure, so I should just have to pick that up. Found the time room. Time room pumpkin gorge still not found. So that one's definitely glitched. There's also a couple of other checks that I should definitely have by this point that I don't. Somehow I have chalice rewards 4 through 7, but not 2 and 3.
Weird.
So I might need to check the log to see what those items were supposed to be. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and keep whamming at this. I mean, it's slowly getting lower. So maybe something spawns after this thing, like, goes completely in the dirt, and maybe that's what counts. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to grab it until it's all the way in the ground like this. I'll load and try it again.
Anyways, that's a million. So now I just need to find the unpetrify.
Fair enough.
I just sold my entire inventory to that guy.
And that still didn't do anything. Alright, I'll look in the Discord and see if there's any notes on this. Unpetrified Rosabeth. Okay, there you go.
There it is. It was underneath the shop where I sold all my items to get 1,000,000 souls.
There you go. So is that Dark Souls Go mode?
That's Dark Souls Go mode, yeah.
Dark Souls 2 Go mode, let's go!
I don't think you could... I don't think you could write a better convenient story than that. That was hilarious.
Yeah. That is pretty dang funny.
I found the shopkeeper. I was like, I'm just gonna get the souls this way. I didn't need to, but I had a bunch of like 900 items I wasn't using.
Right.
Sell all the items, go downstairs, it's literally just the chest there. What are the odds? Fairly low, I would assume.
Yeah, no, I mean, what literally are the odds? You've been looking for that for a while now.
There's like 1,000 some odd chunks in the game. So 1 out of 1,000 some odd.
You've been long. Well, no interest.
Whack.
But see, less.
Yeah. But hey, you're not gonna hear me complain. Alright. I'm in the Medieval Discord, looking around, looking for bugs. Well, I could clarify, as of a few days ago, someone beat the game and it never triggered the game as being beat, so it didn't release.
Think. Well. Oh. But do you have. I'll take anything. Just. Be safe. Just put.
There's some harvester parts.
Well, that means I have a few checks that I can do and Scarecrow
Equipment
Field
lightning.
again.
Is equipment lightning anything?
Equipment lightning? What?
Be safe.
Equipment lightning.
Is that for Medieval?
Yeah.
I have no clue. That doesn't sound familiar in the slightest.
Can you shoot out lightning bolts like Dark Souls?
I hope so. Oh, look. Yeah, I'm looking through the Discord, and it's saying that the game is pretty bugged still, so some seeds just might not be finishable.
Well,
which is kind of sad.
We're gonna keep marching on.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I think you probably just gave me some things that I could do over in Scarecrow Valley, Fields, whatever. So I'm gonna run over that way. It says I can get a life bottle and a chest next to the chalice. Though it's still, I'll point out, no, I can get the chalice for Scarecrow Fields now. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll just run back to Scarecrow Fields then. Neat.
Mirumbu. Gangbu.
Boo. Yeah, wild how many checks Luigi's Mansion has gotten without them being a key. Not a single damn key.
Truly, we both learn something these days.
That is just wild to me. Alright, and because I can get the chalice, apparently, I should be making sure that I kill all the enemies again. Yeah, once you release them, yeah, we'll be able to do some hints, I think. That'll put us well over the 50% mark, I feel.
Well, one whole game.
Yeah, one whole game worth of checks will be done. I did not think Dark Souls 2 would be the first
one done? That's crazy.
I figured Sonic Heroes or Luigi's Mansion. And the only reason Luigi's Mansion would be done first would be because it got stuck like it is currently.
There's over 600 checks left in the game. I'm going to be sending out 600 checks when I end here.
In all fairness, most likely Sonic Heroes will also be Go mode.
Yeah, there's a good chance every single one of the rest of my emeralds and upgrades are in Dark Souls 2.
No, I get the feeling that once Dark Souls 2 releases, Luigi's Mansion will at least be able to do something. I don't know about Medieval, but Luigi's Mansion would at least be able to do something. And if that can do something, then I'll swap over to that. And if I can finish everything but Medieval, then I won't be as upset if it's not finishable, you know what I mean? Because I gave it the old college try. We made so much progress. It's a little sad, but then again, my release was for chalices. It wasn't for beating the game. You can kill the scarecrows.
Maybe they just don't like you.
Who are you?
There was a sign saying not to go for the scarecrows because you couldn't kill them.
My lord, king. Well, I'll get. Tell me. so soon.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna get these harvester parts to that barn. I at least want to make sure that it'll actually see the harvester parts as an item. There we go. Bonk. Get wrecked, son. Now, I don't know if I should have done that, because if he kills people, I don't think it goes towards my chalice. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Because I just went up to 66%. I feel like that should not have just happened. Oh, that's rude.
The King's Ring. Just get like at least a good 30% again.
Throne of Want, here we go. We're end game now. We are
Literally
last
the
boss.
last room of the game. Then I have the Giant's Kinship, so when I kill this boss, I should summon the last one.
Yep.
Let's see if I get one shot.
That would be it.
I am skipping like a good chunk of the game.
You could be underleveled.
I'm not, but I could be. Ben Hart, buddy, you ready to take him on?
Yeah, this is the last hurdle, because you gotta get past these two.
To get past these two, you have to kill them at the same time.
Or
you don't
at
kill
least
both at the
very,
same
very
time.
close.
Yeah, if you don't kill them at the same time, they respawn.
Harvester part. We're in. Or actually speaking, we're out. That was the whole point. Alright, torch, enjoy, and dust. Chalice is almost complete. I gotta figure out how to get the last bit here. Where are my last handful of enemies? Hear the haystack? They might just keep spawning out of here. That might be it. No. How about out of this one instead? Wanna give me some? No? I'm gonna be upset if it was the... Aww. I'm gonna be upset if it was the scarecrows at the beginning there. I might still be able to damage them with a thrown item. I just don't remember there being any more enemies past that windmill. Nothing out of that haystack. Come on. Come on, are you kidding me? You guys jump over fences all the time. Come on, this is silly. Absolutely silly. Hold on. Are there any more scarecrows that pop up on the path? I don't think there are. I might have to do this level again to get the chalice. Oh, no, there is a scarecrow over there. Hold on. Come on, jump up here. Yeah, come on. Give me that last bit, please. Yes! Ah, clutch. Clutch. One gold bar. One singular gold bar. Now, unfortunately, there's one other thing I think I can do, potentially, to get some of the checks that I might have missed. I don't want to, and I'm only going to do it as a last resort. But, theoretically, if the game glitched, if I started a new file, I might be able to get the chalice reward 1 and 2s. I'd have to play up to the point where I could get 2 chalices, but theoretically, I'd be able to do it. Now, if I start a new file, it also might give me some of the, like, because of the way Archipelago works, I might be able to do them all first chance anyway. Because, it should give me the hammer, like, right off the bat. And a lot of the stuff I missed was because I needed the hammer, and then had to come back after the fact.
Right. Excuse me?
You're excused.
Oh, maybe it's at the bottom. Never mind. I was like, where's the summon sign? Thought I was at the top.
Oh,
It's at the
I
bottom.
can go up to the 2nd floor now. Look at me. I'm Daniel Fortescue, and I can walk up staircases.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I know, right?
Such a long walk to do this battle each time.
Right. Really gives you some time to think.
Think, like, do I really want to do this again? Yeah.
Here we are again, just me and you, comedian, right? And theoretically, I am BK'd again. You got this, I believe in you. We're already both down about half. You still have your summoning. Just take your time. You got this. Solid priority there. Solid priority. You gotta collect the souls.
They were distracting me.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Now they're gonna be focused on me.
Yep. Oh, and they've got lightning. Nice dodge. Yeah, you need to get a couple of hits in on her so that they're more balanced. Nice. Oh, now they both got lightning swords. Damn it. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, yep. Best to be backing up. Alright. What?
Oh, that's
What?
bad.
How did that not hit? Alright. Still could win.
That was risky. Don't like that.
Yeah, no, we're still fine. Okay, one's down, get the other. She was blocking. How rude. There. There. Good. No, yeah, that's basically endgame.
That's in game. Now I just have Nashandra. It might take me a couple tries, but we don't have to go through them again.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's basically
basically
go.
Yeah. That was the last big hurdle.
And it did Summoner. So
Ooh, heal.
Ah, didn't proc fast enough.
Rude.
We're about to get so many checks.
We are about to get a lot of checks. I swear, if Luigi's Mansion is not un-BK'd,
That would be insane.
what would be the odds? Like, seriously, at that point, what would be the odds?
This is like the only door in the entire game that needs to be opened every time you die.
Yeah, I don't know why they designed it that way. It's so silly. This is such a long path, too. It truly is a really long path. Alright. Get ready for our first release. It is imminent. Curse is so bad in this room. This lady is ridiculous. What's funny is she herself is not difficult. It's all the passives that come around her.
Got like
just
30
by
bucks.
existing. Damn, Heart's almost dead. Benhart's down. Yeah, there you go.
We should not have done that.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Could have been worse. Oh, very nice, very nice. Whoa! That was close. There we go. Get a couple more good smacks in there. Yeah. Come on, she's so close. You're so close. Yeah, get a couple more hits in. Come on. 2 more hits. There. Dark Souls 2 complete. Released. Oh, what goodies do we get? What goodies?
A lot
Sonic
of
Fire
Souls 2
Dunk.
items.
Sonic Fire Dunk, Sonic Triangle Dump, Sonic Light Dash, and a blue Chaos Emerald. So you got 1 Chaos Emerald out of that.
Only one?
Only
Jeez,
one.
Louise.
But you did get light dash, so you can do a couple more levels. And triangle jump, and fire dunk. Got a whole bunch of crafts. Zoom! Let's see. Medieval. We got Life Bottle Dance Crypt, Life Bottle Hall of Heroes, Behind Wall, Life Bottle Behind Wall and Dance Crypt. So I've got a lot of health now. Soul Helmet 5 and 7, the Witch's Talisman, the Shadow Artifact, which is what I needed for the Enchanted Forest, so maybe I actually can keep going. Because now I can actually do those checks. Landlord's Bust, which I think I needed in the Silent Village or Sleeping Village. Crucifix Cast, which I think is bypassed in the rando anyway. Sheet music for all the way back in the Mausoleum, I think. Amber Piece 7. Handful of equipment. A lot of health files. A lot of equipment. A lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. Progressive Flower and Luigi. Okay, Luigi's Mansion. Please tell me I got a key. Something. Coins. Bills. Coins. Are you kidding me? Not a single dust, 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 dust. Diamond, diamond, ruby, ruby, emerald, emerald, sapphire. Boy, bills and coins. Okay, okay. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, boo, boo, diamonds. Okay, key, key, key. Basement hallway key, so I have access to the basement. Ceramic studio. Oh yeah, I could do so much in Luigi's Mansion now. As much as I would love to keep going in Medieval, we are swapping. Oh, we are swapping. Congratulations on the first win of the rando. How's it feel?
Thank you. Surprising that it was Dark Souls.
Surprising that it was Dark Souls, indeed.
That's,
that was so much dust.
Kind of ridiculous.
Way too much dust. Okay, let me get Luigi's Mansion set up again. Should be pretty quick. I don't know if I'll get back to Medieval tonight, so I'm just gonna I'll save state. Oh, actually, I just saved in the real game. I'm just gonna exit. And we'll go ahead and exit out of the client, because I'd have to restart all that anyway. Luigi's Mansion is still completely set up. You're set up. The client is set up. So Luigi's Mansion should be good to go, other than swapping the window on. Boink. And then ba-boink.
Let's blast through with sonic speed. Okay. All right.
Which I don't think I've had the volume on for Luigi's Mansion today yet, so I'll mute that and turn on Dolphin. Ba-boink. Oop, I need to make sure that that pops off. Yeah, unfortunately the right click and mute for your stream on Discord does show up for some reason on the video. Even though it's technically a pop-up.
I'm not glad.
Look at all these keys. Look at them. I could get into basically every room. Every room. The game might as well be going. How many boos do I have? 39! If I get one more boo. I could just go beat King Boo. I didn't do anything in Luigi's Mansion this entire game. This entire random. Oh, that is disappointing. I mean, to be fair, I think we already had 1 or 2 full randos of just Luigi's Mansion by itself, so I guess it's okay if this time it gets chipped. Alright, well, do you have any specific requests? Do you want to see any specific ghosts? We got, we haven't done the twins room yet. The butler. The butler's always a solid choice. We'll get the butler to go to his room. Oh no, I sent another headless trap to Medieval. That game is gonna be so busted when I get back on it. Because if those traps all hit after I go back into a level, I've got like 7 heavy dams that I gotta deal with. Oh yeah. When I think about it, did I get the ceiling light? I guess so, because that didn't work. Ooh. Another heavy Dan trap. Jesus. So much heavy Dan. That's the heaviest Dan.
Dan's never been heavier.
Dan has never been heavier. Alright, time to get Jeeves up in here.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
Come on, Jeeves. It's a race, it's a race, it's a race. Go, Luigi, you got this. You beat him. Good job, Luigi. Your natural walk speed is faster than his whole glide. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Goodbye, Jeeves.
Straight up, goodbye, Jeeves.
Goodbye, Jeeves. Alright, so that was your last level. Now it's just gems. Or emeralds.
It says level completion's 13 out of 7.
13 out of 7. So you know what? Yeah.
I don't even think there's 13 levels.
That's alright. That's alright.
No, there's 14 levels, but somehow I've done 13 of them, and I'm like, guys.
Who knows? Sonic Light Attack, there you go.
I need Knuckles Glide! I can't do anything. It's the only spell I don't have. Ability. Light Dan. Heavy Dan became light.
Okay, so he got one light after all the heavies. Does that just mean that by default he'll just be normal?
No, he's weightless.
Does one light Dan cancel all the hot?
No, now he walks around like Metal Mario, but when he jumps, he skyrockets into the air.
I like that, I like that. Honestly, I mean, that might be better for my situation. I'll just skip some of the level. Jump over all the level geometry, it'll be fine.
Hookless. I am still getting checks on Sonic Heroes. It's still popping up.
Yeah, no, same. Same. I've made it to the coins section.
Mario. Oh yeah.
I made it to
I'm gonna be getting dust until, like, I actually physically beat the game.
Luigi's Mansion Boos. Astral Boo, Nana Boo, Telephone Boo. It's a bunch of boos.
Yeah. Life Bottle Hall of Heroes. Thanks, me.
You're welcome, you.
Mario.
Yeah, if I can find one more boo, we will be in business. I just gotta hunt around for it. Alright, fortune teller? Do you think I got all my fortune teller items? Did I not get a single one out of all of that? Wild. I still don't have Ice Medallion either. That's crazy.
They got you all the keys.
Look, you know what? I'll take the keys, okay? I will take the keys. Wait, I've already done this room. What am I doing? I needed this room.
Grodinger's Dam. He is simultaneously considered super heavy and super light until he enters a level.
He is both light and heavy. At
Trap
the same
darkness.
time.
Now, is that the only game we enable traps on? It's the only one that has them.
It seemed to be the only one that received them. Which I don't remember turning traps off in Luigi, but then again, after our first stream, the one that didn't get posted, I could understand why. Why we would have shut them off. Every other item was in fact a trap.
It was very funny.
We died every 2 seconds. If you want to have the traps on, you cannot enable Deathlink. It's just impossible. Dust. Oh, great. Add it to the list. I also got a Shadow Talisman, which also might have been the second item I need to get past the Enchanted Earth level in Medieval. So you know what? I'll accept that too.
Oh, this requires Knuckles Glide.
Okay, well, let me tell you. What is our current percentage?
Shall I just hint for Knuckles Glide?
You might just hint for Knuckles Glide. Hold on, let's check the percentage.
Yeah. I'm checking the percentage. 85%.
85% of checks, so we get
85%. We went from 30 to 80.
We went from 40 to 80. We went up 40% from you finishing. So that does mean that you could get 2 checks per game, because you've also gone past the 75% mark. So, you could do 2 checks. What all do you need to beat the game?
2 emeralds and well, actually, just those 2 emeralds.
You just need those 2 emeralds. So you might just hint for those 2 emeralds at this point. I'm gonna start clearing out some of these bottom rooms, because if I can clear them out, I might get the Boo and then just be able to slide right on into King Boo.
No, I typed in the wrong thing. Sealed room, upper left, big chest in Luigi's mansion.
Can I get up there? I can get up. I can get upstairs. Can I make it all the way across? I can get in there. I can get in there. I can make it all the way. Yeah, I can get your last few.
Yellow Chaos Emerald.
Yep,
Armory, wall
two.
shield.
I can get those two. I will.
If you get those two, then I'm done. That's nothing on my end is gonna make me finish any quicker. And if you have access,
yeah, no, I have complete access. I'll have to defeat Bulossus real quick. I can't fight Bulossus.
Why not?
I need Ice Medallion, which I could check for. I could check
for.
I might not need to.
Thankfully, nothing in Medieval. Woo!
Yeah, those two aren't in Medieval. If my Ice Medallion is in Medieval, that might be a different story. But I might be able to just sneak past him rather than actually doing the fight. But if it requires me to do the fight to have access to that other hallway, then I won't be able to do that, either of those, until I have Ice Medallion. Because the armory is also behind King Boo at that point then. Or
done Sonic Adventure 2, Chow Garden stuff. Should have exclusively just done Chow Garden as one of mine.
Yeah, that would have been fine. Anyway, by the way, I got my my final Boo, so I'm just gonna go fight King Boo. That'll be quicker than doing anything else at this point. Oh, this is silly. This is silly. Which means we will be ending with Medieval.
Yep.
If it finishes. If it's finishable.
It'd be pretty anticlimactic if it's not.
It will be a little sad, but like I said, it seems like, at the moment, at least, that I got the items to continue the game. So there's that, I guess. What's real strange is that I need 20 chalices to beat the game, right? I don't know if there's even 20 levels in that game, and each level gives a chalice. So, I don't know how you're supposed to get 20 chalices, if that's the case. I don't know, I'll have to look up a level list, I guess, just to compare where I'm at. But I'll do that once we're done here. It looks like Medieval's gonna be the stickler here. Hahaha, get wrecked. Hey buddy, I'm over here. Throw the balls.
There are 22 chalices in the game.
There are 22 chalices, okay. And I have to get 20. Now, from what I've seen, there does not appear to be chalices that are coming in through as checks. So you don't have any of my chalices, that kind of thing. At least I've not seen any chalice checks so far. So it looks like I actually have to get those chalices normally.
There are 20 chalice locations, sorry. There's 22 locations, 2 of them don't have chalices, so there's 20 exactly.
Well, that's weird.
There are 20 chalices.
There are 20 chalices exactly. Which means I have to get all of them. Oh, come on! One more cycle. Okay, fine. Speaking of Chow Garden, have you heard of Star Garden? It's a game in development, and with a demo that combines Chow Garden gameplay with Kirby Air Ride City Trial.
I'm still actively trying to get him to do Kirby Air Ride, so fingers crossed. We'll get there. We have a GameCube, so we're getting closer.
We're getting closer, he said. We bought a GameCube today, you know. Bubble. Luigi's Mansion done.
Alright.
Release. Which means Sonic Adventure done. Or Sonic Heroes is done.
Metal Madness time! Let's go!
Metal Madness. Oh, we gotta get in that epic music. Hold on. Hold on. They can't actually me.
For his crystal attack using your speed. Sonic, you can do it!
This will give me time to get Luigi's Mansion swapped over anyway. Here for...
Here we come! You all ready?
Of course!
We're with you until the end. You actually thought you could defeat me by transforming into a monster?
By transforming into a monster?
Yeah.
Let me show you just what I'm made of now. What?
Banana Slammer!
Banana Slammer. Banana Slammer.
Banana Slammer!
You, sir, are something else. I didn't even get the game to boot. Are you kidding me? It crashed already.
It's not over yet. Let's show him what we're made of.
Maybe there were simply too many checks. The game just...
The game probably just
it
died.
just
Yeah.
died.
Just gave up.
There we go. Why? I had it all.
My emeralds!
You did
That
it.
was pretty tough. Too bad it's all over. For
Too
you.
bad it's all over. Mission clear.
Your game's about to crash again.
It probably will. We'll find out.
That was only 3 checks. Never mind. Well, that's everything I have.
That's everything you got? Fair enough. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have completed the rando.
Didn't expect to finish it tonight, honestly.
Yeah, no, that kind of came out of nowhere. You're just like, oh, well, there's the statues. We're done.
Dark Souls 2's done. Okay. Okay, Sonic Hero's done. Luigi's Mansion's done. Medieval's not even close.
No, it is something else in that.
Impromptu Medieval stream.
It's gonna have to be, right? Like, I don't know what else I could do.
So chalices aren't in the pool. You have to physically go get them.
Which means I'm just gonna have to go beat
every level. At this point, we're just playing Medieval.
We're just playing Medieval normally. So hello and welcome to the Medieval stream. We'll be here the remainder of the evening.
I guess you're buffed, I guess?
Yeah.
Are you buffed?
I have the best weapons in the game at this point.
And every trap.
And oh yeah, we gotta get Heavy Dan out of the way real quick. Hold on.
Scrutting your stand.
So at this point, yeah, it would just be beating the game.
You can't just get on the last level?
No, unfortunately, you have to do the levels in order. And beating the last boss isn't the goal, it's collecting the chalices, so even if I went to the last level and beat the boss, that wouldn't count for release. But don't worry, I have all the life bottles I can need. I am maxed out. I'm doing great. This is the biggest stand you've ever seen.
Dan be Danin'.
Oh yeah, he be Danin'. Bump. Yeah, that is wild how quickly 3 of the games finished immediately. It was just back to back, like Dark Souls 2, great. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion, done. Sonic Heroes, out of here. And now we're stuck with, well, we're a little less than halfway done with Medieval. Because despite all of that, because
welcome to Let's Play Medieval. How's the story so far?
Dude, I couldn't tell you what's going on. Medieval. There's a guy named Zarek. Yeah, that is a giant bird. It's a dragon bird. Found copper shield. Found the earth rune. Okay. Now we run back to. Yeah. The biggest thing is going to be if I get over here and it still says I can't beat the level. Because if it does that, then the game is broke. And I will just have to consider it done. Which theoretically, if the chalices were in the pool, I'd 100% be done by now.
Yeah. Guess you should have done Armored Core.
You know what? Maybe I should have done Armored Core. You're right. Maybe next time. Maybe next stream.
What's spookier in the game than Armored Core when you lose a mission and go into debt? That's terrifying.
Okay, well, it's still not letting me through. But the gate out of here is still closed, so I think it registered the fact that I should be able to continue. I mean, nope, I can't go that way. This looks like it's supposed to hold an item. That, perhaps? Does that stop you? Yes. Okay. So that's what I needed to progress. And now I have to start. Rude. I have the star road. Should have been Sudoku. I did a Sudoku one. I didn't do it for the stream, but I did one. It's Samurai Sudoku too. It's got the 5 boards. Shit's wild. But yeah, it looks like the game has decided it wants to cooperate. So yeah, this is more or less just going to become a Let's Play Medieval. The entire rest of the game is just going to be played out normally at this point. So, I mean, strap in, grab some popcorn.
All right, let me go grab a drink so we can get settled in for this medieval stream.
We'll at least play for another hour. I don't know if I'll finish it within the hour, honestly. Oh, come on, this is getting silly. This is getting silly. Would it be better with the crossbow? Flaming longbow, maybe? I don't know, I've never used any of this. Oh, no, that's 10 times better, right? Oh yeah, they're taking passive damage too. There we go, there we go. Come on. Come on, get him, Dan. Get him, Dan. There we go. That's what I'm talking about now. Can we get a full heal? You spoil me. And another full heal. I got... all my jars are filling. None of these items are actually going to be checks anymore.
All the checks are gone.
All of them are gone. Now the plant, I don't think the plants or the frogs count as enemies. So, how do I fill the chalice for this level?
What level are you?
This is Enchanted Earth. I've only gotten about 30%, and I think I'm at the end of the level. You guys don't count. I don't think you count.
Enchanted Earth.
Oh, that's rude. Ah, there's more to the level, okay. I'm gonna guess the remaining enemies must be in here then.
You can only get all the souls you need entombed underground.
Let's take the shadow. It's an unholy relic, but it may allow you to pass through the demon territory. Okay. You gonna tell me the riddle?
What has two thumbs?
Your mom?
Very close.
That's not right. Hey, Logan. Since you're already looking at it, what's the answer to this puzzle?
What's the puzzle?
This is the Shadow Demon tomb, I think. It looks like I have 4 switches that I need to click in
Is
a specific
there
order.
a mural on the wall?
Yes.
Orange fire, yellow earth, cyan air, and blue water.
So, orange, yellow.
Welcome to the Prima Strategy Guide.
Did you say air and then water?
Air and then water. Earth. Or fire, earth, air, water. The 4 elements lived in harmony until some skeleton with a sword interrupted
Fire.
their harmony.
Which one's earth?
Yellow?
I mean, this one's the only one that looks vaguely yellow. That one's obviously fire. This one's the only one that looks vaguely yellow. That one's green, and that one's blue. No. Fire.
I can...
There we go.
I was about to say, I gotta try and help you more. Ironically, I got confused because I was looking at the actual stream and not your Discord. So I was like, your voice ain't matching up with the video. Because it's on a delay.
Yep, that checks. Not gotten the chalice yet, because I have to go defeat other monsters.
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. The single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Galamir is doomed.
There we go. Now I can start getting stuff for the chalice. And fairly quickly, it would seem, because, woo boy. We're up at 52 already. $58, 64, 70. $82. Come on, where's the last couple? There can only be like 2 left. That is an interesting 4 games for a rando. I don't disagree. It's just Medieval now. It is literally just Medieval. Every other game is done. So this is really just... Come on, this is stupid. I wish I had more like Sly Cooper effects, like, oh, okay, I fell, and then I'm popping back up onto the nearest platform, rather than just lose contact.
It's time to do all that again.
Okay. What's the last shadow monster? It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't want to go through there because of like, oh, they came out through the gate. That's done. Is there one more? I don't want to go through the gate yet. That'll finish the level, and I need the chalice. Ooh. Here we go. That was the last one. There we go. Chalice can now be collected, and this level will be finished. Done. Cool. It's because I'm assuming the game has to detect that it has 20 chalices, by the way. Because otherwise, the actual, like, checks that it says it needs, we need only, like, 2. But, I don't trust the game to realize that all the other chalice collected things have been triggered already. You know what I mean? Alright. I gotta get the chalice reward, which I assume will be up here. Who's glowing this time? It's not you. It's not you. It's you.
Dan. Don't. Oh. Now.
Found my arm. Bless.
Hooray!
Hooray! We'll get to the end of this. Eventually. Yes, we will save the progress. So how many levels are left after this? I can't imagine that I still have 11 levels left. We're gonna skip the FMVs because they're breaking as the game continues. Seven collected, 1 remaining.
I've got to remember to stop opening up any page from the .fandom website. It has so many ads that it freezes up my browser.
Jesus.
It literally uses up all of my computer's resources because it wants to throw up like 300 ads at once.
Weapons are useless against the heavy knights. But that's what it said about the scarecrows, too. And look where that got me. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I would have sat there avoiding all of them, and I needed to be killing them for the chalice. Get at it.
You are the Enchanted Earth?
Yeah, I'm at the level right after having finished that. It's like a swamp or something. I don't know.
Pools of the Ancient Dead?
Yes. Okay,
Did you do the ant caves?
No. I believe I disabled the ant caves as checks.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more levels.
There's still 9 levels. That is shocking. Okay. I don't remember this game being that long. That's just interesting.
That's what it says.
No, I believe you.
I hope you do. I'm looking at it.
Alright. And we can heal here. No, I mean, I've only beat the game once, and like I said, after getting through the mausoleum bit with the stained glass demon looking thing, I forgot everything pretty much after that point. There's only been like onesie-twosies that I've actually, like, I have no recollection of what I'm looking at here. But I've only beat through the game once. It was on the PS4 remaster thing. Not even the traditional game. But we're gonna keep going until it breaks to the point we can't keep going. All 8 helmets have been collected. Found a silver shield. I am going to game over in this level, aren't I? Honestly, if I game over, right, I might just save this for like a stream tomorrow or something. I don't know if I have it in me tonight. We've already been going for about 8 hours.
At 9. We've been going for about 9 hours.
Jesus Christ, stop. Down, that one's down, you are down. I don't think I've gotten any runes, so that one can stay as it is. That's all water. Nothing over here. There. Alright, here we go. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
place the music here with the Forsaken Fortress thing. It would work. Are you kidding me? Chaos room. There's the gauntlet. The chalice. Just need to fill it now. Get it. That's only 37% done. $40 now? 42. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to go find more enemies to shove and swap. And then it's gonna make me run all the way to the beginning of the level again. Once I do get enough enemies. That sucks. That is rough. Alright. Running back all the way over here. Hello, guy with a white flag. Or no, you had an axe. It kind of looked like a white flag. I was just gonna beat the guy while he was surrendering.
Oh, okay, well, surrendering?
Surrendering? I don't think so, buddy. I think you were dying is what you were doing. The sooner you accept it, the better. No, you don't. Some of these camera angles are really strange. Alright, got you. 53, 55, 55. They would do something this silly. Oh yeah, here we go. There's some enemies. We'll have to shove these guys off cliffs. Yep, that checks. Get out of here. That gets us up to 70. That's not bad. Come on. There we go. Come on, open. We're done here, yeah? Bruh. Bruh. What?
Are we missing something?
Did the game break again? Let me try the hammer real quick. Maybe it wants the hammer. No? This game is busted.
Okay, what level are you on?
The pools, the ancient pools of the dead. I went down, picked up a helmet, and the door shut behind me, and I had to deal with a like wave of enemies. And then the door didn't open after the fact. It didn't like reopen once all the enemies died. And I guess it busted again. It would be the first time during this.
Oh, let me see if I can't figure it out.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna keep looking around here. The only thing I could assume is that an enemy fell off the cliff and it didn't consider them dead, so they're still at the, like, bottom. Alive. And so it's not triggering.
Yep. Once you kill all the enemies, the door should open.
Okay, so it busted. Alright, I'm not redoing this level again right now.
Though in the video, his chalice is at 79, not 77, so...
Yeah, so one of the enemies fell off the cliff and didn't actually be considered dead. That's what it amounts to.
Here's,
I mean, this might be stupid.
Used to be the case.
This might be stupid. But hold on. Can I aim at an enemy? No. Okay. Yeah, no,
Jump down after him.
I
Get
tried.
him.
I tried. Alright. Well, I wasn't going to be able to finish this tonight anyway, because I've still got apparently 10 levels to go. So this is already going to require another stream to finish off this game. In all of its glitch glory. So, we're going to go ahead and call it here, I think. A lot of progress. We're not completely done yet. But, yeah. 3 of the 4 is not bad. And, what, this was an 8.5 hour run. I can't remember how long our first run was. It was like 5 hours or something. So, we're right at, like, 13, 14 hours total. That's not bad for these 4 games, I don't think. But I don't know when we'll be back. I mean, it's just my game, but I'll probably wait until we have a time where Logan and I can sit down and continue it so that he's here for the end of the rando. But
yeah, finishing off 3 games in a row in like 15 minutes was pretty good.
Yeah, no, it was like one right after another. That was pretty impressive. Yeah, Medieval, it is nice to see it, and it is like a little bit of nostalgia. It's not ready though. I might be able to beat it. That much might be okay. And even if it doesn't release, quote unquote, once I hit 20 chalices gathered, I'll consider it beat anyway. We'll just clear it if it hasn't already. But, yeah, it's still very much in beta, so I can't complain on the glitches that I am getting. But, yeah, if I had known how bugged it was, I might not have done it this time. But hey, it is what it is. I don't know when we'll have a chance to sit down and do this again. Maybe next Sunday?
Easter?
On Easter, we might be able to do something. And both of our jobs are closed that day. I don't know what night you have other than... It'd be like Wednesday or Thursday. So maybe Wednesday or Thursday we might have a Medieval stream or something. We'll just have to see. But regardless, thanks for hanging out. Sean was here pretty much the entire stream, so I hope you enjoyed it.
Very fun, very fun.
Yeah. And, yeah, Logan and I will look at schedules, and the next time we both have an evening off, we'll schedule to wrap this up. And then we need to figure out what the next game we're doing will be. Because we finally finished Omicron. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah, we finished Omicron. So, we gotta figure out what our next one's gonna be. We should probably try and strive for something on the Sega Saturn. That would be cool. Maybe Deep Beer. Yeah, of course.
Well,
Thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed your Gale of Darkness. But, y'all have a good night. And we'll be back with more Medieval stuff. So silly, so silly.
Hooray!
Hooray!